All
YOLO
right.
Swag 420 No Scope Dorito Girl Bathwater Gamer Fuel. I don't know. I was gonna say a bunch of curse string of
Dorito
words.
blend
Hello everyone.
smoothie
Come on,
with Mountain Dew.
what is the most cursed Dorito flavor?
Oh,
Mountain Dew Doritos.
I was saying Mountain Dew as like the base in the blender with some ice, and then the Dorito chips as texture, and then just blended together as a smoothie.
Hmm. I'm trying. I think it might be missing something. Squeeze a little bit of limon to give it a little bit of a punch, and I think that it's good.
Lemon.
Limon.
Lemon.
Limon.
Yeah, you got it. Just accidentally closed my
Yes,
browser. Let
indeed.
me grab the stream. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, it should just be stuck. Yep, good. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll get started now. See, is this charged? If it is, I can just. There. Okay, good, it's charged. So we are doing the hat in time.
The Dap Kid. We're playing the Zoomer.
Playing the Zoomer? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Zoomers are Gen Z. They're the next gen after millennials, so I'm pretty certain she's a Zoomer.
Gotcha.
You know, the mustache kid, the mustache girl reminds me of the Joseph Stalina from my sweet
Commissar
commissar.
or
Yeah,
Commissar, whatever it is. Yeah.
yeah, the cursed
God,
shit.
that
I'm just
is
thinking.
that's such a wild game.
The mustache was the best part though, and they got rid of it later on, and I was like, oh, I miss it.
Yeah, they got rid of it after they used it, so that was kind of disappointing. Okay.
So I'm assuming main character Hat Kid is a wizard. Yeah, I'm assuming they're a wizard or witch. One of the two. Cause like, is there
They're a
even any?
Time Lord.
Oh God, no, no. She doesn't have a TARDIS.
Oh, is that what that's a reference to? I take it back.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, I like that they offer a different like color blindness modes. That's pretty neat to like offer. I kind of like the camera a little bit far. No shaking. That should be fine. I think I only do the vertical. Hold backwards to cancel diving. Emote button. So yeah, the Switch version right now, aside from the PC release, is the only one that's got the 2 DLCs present in the game. So that's just kind of why we're doing the Switch version. 'Cause I don't think my PC can do this and stream.
Yeah. I'm glad like the Hat in Time folks tried their best to like obscure JonTron's like cameo in this game.
Yeah, for sure.
Without getting like lawsuited by him or something, you know?
Yeah. Okay. And here she slumbers, waiting for her, dreaming of her next victim to slaughter.
Oh god, I was gonna say she's sleeping until spring comes around. No, she's just hibernating.
You are only 5 light years away from your destination, home. The fuel tank is full and the ship is flying at full speed.
You know, this actually doesn't look that bad.
Contains waking up.
As far as, like, its quality.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how they do it. That's... I guess I'm gonna have to see if that's how I'm gonna want the camera. Okay, we got our pawn. And then it's the closet. You only really wear one outfit, so there's lots of room for skeletons.
Or you're just like that one weirdo who just has the same outfit over and over.
You mean your goth phase of the same JCPenney black tee and hoodie?
Yes. Oh fuck, I mean, I was even that lucky. My parents didn't even give me the option to have like more than one black shirt.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see what camera style I want. Oh,
No worries.
well, I guess, yeah, let's turn off rumble. I don't really want the mic to actually pick that up. So yeah, basically this is like the equivalent of like Princess Peach's Castle. Trying to see what all the buttons. Wait. How did I do the dance? Oh, look. I got her doing the smug dance. I don't know how I activated it, though.
Oh goodness.
I'm just, like, randomly hitting the D-pad.
You see, my video is still loading, so I can't even see it, but I'm glad you're doing the dance for the audience.
Yeah. And then A Hat in Time decides to show us the topic of how, if given the ability, people will tax space.
Yeah, that's why we gotta stop Elon Musk in his tracks as soon as possible.
What is this? Flying boat?
For sure.
All boats need to pay toll in Mafia Town, even in space. Mafia come in to collect.
You see, the Hat in Time kid was like, she was taking like a year off from wizard school, and so she's coming back home, you know, to come back to town. Only for her to not realize, unfortunately, that her home planet has been in a serious space recession for this past year. And most of the businesses are cut out, and her parents, while happy to see her, are also unsatisfied that she is yet to get a job.
Well, we crash land to the planet that might not be Earth.
Planet, not Earth.
Yeah. Or just Earth, URF. Alright, so this game is more like Mario Sunshine in that it's more like acts that it has. So here, this is Chapter 1, Mafia Town, and then it's the Act 1, Welcome to Mafia Town. So I don't know if that makes sense. So like each level will be kind of distinct and a bit like the episode structure from that game.
Right? You get it?
Yeah, still don't know how I did that emote. So I turned on emotes, and I know that like on the PC version, it's basically you click one of the buttons down and it gives you all of your emotes that you can select from. That's kind of how it works. Here, let's have a chat with our Mafia
fellow
folks.
Mafia watched TV last night? Confusing science owls say small people can jump double in air. I saw. This makes Mafia.
Are totes not the Russian
complicated.
Mafia
Must be
or
worked
Italian
out.
Mafia, or even both, in our totes not Earth planet?
I don't know if it is supposed to be an Italian, like, mafia, or if it's, like, Russian, but it's probably just my unfamiliarity with accents.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, is that a Russian accent or is that an Italian accent? I don't know, because, like, whenever I see, like, the Italian Mafia, it's usually, like, the American branch, which tends to translate to, like, a Brooklyn accent, so, like, you know...
Yeah. I can't decide which camera style I'd want to use.
All of the above.
Use both inverted and not inverted, just at whatever time I feel. So Mafia Town has a lot of things for us to do here, so aside from like getting the main objective, you can like go after all the yarn pieces, and basically what it does is it you collect pieces of yarn, which will basically be like your power-up system. We'll get badges like a little bit later as well, but like right now we just got the sprint badge, so if we hold like the ZL or the L2 equivalent, we can now run.
Today I punch Beryl dressed as old lady.
So
it
it's
makes
pretty
people
neat.
scared of Mafia. Life of sometimes Mafia.
Didn't mean to talk to him again. Yeah, this is weird. I feel like I don't want to use the horizontal inverted camera, but then like when I use the non-inverted version, I'm just like, what? That feels weird too. Ugh. controls. Anyway, time to have a chat with Mustache Girl, who honestly is my favorite character as far as our voice goes.
Yeah,
Just because her
voice
inflection is very everywhere.
Yeah.
Us kids should stick together, not stalk one another. I mean, Mafia Town can be a really dangerous place. So what'd you say? Wanna join my little rebellion? Oh, by the way, did you have anything to do with the junk falling from the sky? Yeah? Yikes! Looks like you've got a lot of cleaning up to do. Tell you what, come up here and I can show you where some of your junk landed.
Alright, so it's pretty simple. This whole world is kind of like the tutorial zone. Oh, I can like adjust the camera slightly. It's interesting. Come on. So, we're just kind of given like this really big world to explore and just, you know, have fun, really. So that's what's really neat about this whole like Mafia Town level. And then since we've already crafted the sprint yarn, it takes 2 yarn to knit. Any extra yarn we collect of sprint is just added to our overall like yarn thing. Yeah. Oh, welcome here. 80% relatable mentioned. Can't stay long, but figured I'd stop for a bit. This game looks like a delight. Yeah, this game is super good. It's very much like Mario Sunshine, to be honest. You'll get like the chapters, and each episode kind of has like a slightly altered like world structure. It's super good.
Xenoblade, isn't it supposed to be like a love letter to Sunshine Era collectathons?
Yes, that is that's correct. It is supposed to be a love letter to that era, and I think it does a really good job. We also get like this Sonic homing attack that's really funny. Oh, welcome to the stream, Mercury. They mentioned what up, what up. 80% relatable said, I also like how Hat Kid is kind of a little shit. Oh,
I mean,
welcome,
that's how
Alan.
kids are.
Yeah, no, for sure. Welcome to the stream, Alan and Mercury, both of yous. We just got started here, so we'll see how far we go. We do have both DLCs, so we'll be able to tackle Seal the Deal and the Yakuza Metro, which honestly, the Yakuza Metro is like my favorite thing. It's really good. And it's just like a giant, yeah, it's like this giant layered level that you can like kind of tackle pretty freely. It's really cool. We won't be able to get there anytime soon because I think it requires like I think near 40 pieces, timepieces, the hourglasses to collect. And like the final boss doesn't even require that many. The final boss requires 25. Actually, wait, I don't think it is 40. I think it's a bit less than that. It must be like 35. But I can't recall off the top of my head here. So let's just do Barrel Battle. It's just a pretty simple, like, little mini boss. Gotta save Mustache Girl from the Mafia. Also, there's this sign in Mafia Town that I really love. It just says, "Why have fun when you can work?" Which is the most corporate thing I can think of.
Yeah, I mean, every corporate propaganda can be really stripped down to that.
Exactly.
80% relatable said, wiser words have never been spoken.
It's true.
Alright,
Okay.
reload because my stream is like lagging behind yours, so I'm just trying to like,
Oh, yeah, no worries.
yeah, catch up with ya. My internet is not the best still.
You should tell your sister to get off her video call. I'm joking.
It's on their
of course.
job right now doing Zoom.
No, it's fine. I know that Zoom can like honestly like really throttle the bandwidth, especially if you don't wire in. Then it's pretty hard. So I totally get
Yeah.
you. Okay, Zoomer. Oh
Boats
no.
around city belong to Mafia. No touch.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Mosca Blanca. Job? Wow, what a loser. Welcome to the
Mafia
stream.
joking. Child can't open vault. Vault secure with
I just
code.
said the hat kid is a
Mafia could
Zoomer.
not
They're
pocket.
peak Zoomer energy.
I just like these buildings. So this is the spicy buns, and the sign says, "Do not turn off stove. Buns got too spicy." Oh, sorry, did not turn off stove. Buns got too spicy. And then there's the juice bar, question mark? That's very concerning.
What do these people eat? Are they even humans to begin with? Do they even eat?
Mosca Blanca, so yeah, this game is like a throwback to, this game is a throwback to, like, the Collectathon,
Hi
so
there,
it's,
young one.
I would say it's, like,
I
very
am
inspired
from a
off of
faraway
Mario
land.
Sunshine.
I've seen every corner of the earth, and you may call me the badge seller, for I.
Yeah, oh no, that's actually a very good way to put it, Mercury. So, Mercury mentioned it's what ukulele wishes it was, from what I understand, at least according to some people. Yeah, I played ukulele, and I just did not enjoy it, to be honest. It just felt really barren. So that was really
I heard
disappointing.
like the new DLC for ukulele, which is like the 1,000. Like I heard that one's a fun
No, it's
DLC.
No, you're thinking of the new game they made.
Oh, the new ukulele game. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the new ukulele game's actually like a step up better, and it's like more fun.
Yeah, it's actually based off like Donkey Kong Country. So it's like very different.
Oh my goodness, Sig's like, thank God you're here, Mercury. Someone to pick up the pieces of my shattered heart.
Oh dear. Well, welcome to the stream, Sig. Love to have you here. We're just playing some Hat in Time, playing the world's meanest demon.
So I really do like the character design of ukulele. Like, it's a little chameleon with a bat. It's so cute. I just love that. I just want to see more bat characters in video games, honestly. And I love
Yeah, no, for sure. I think like the characters have a pretty good design. I think they're solid in like that old school era of like simplicity, you know? I don't know if that makes sense actually, but hopefully that does.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we need one more.
Because the new one is a 2D platformer, I think. And then Mosca Blanca says, I'm just loving this game's everything.
Ooh, yeah, it's really good. I just love her like sonic homing attack.
Sig says, yes, first ukulele was like Donkey Kong 64, and 2 was like Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Mercury
got
says,
it
I
right.
think bats are ace icons, don't ask why. You know what, I'm 100% with that too. Also, moths. Moths are just queer icons to begin with, so I think there's like lesbian moth, there's ace moths, and there's gay moths, and like trans moths, and like bi moths, and pan moths. There's all kinds of moths for the LGBT community. I just think like the moths
we need to accept moths as a queer icon.
I mean, what did I tell you? Jean from Bayonetta. Queer icon. But then again, like, Bayonetta is just big lesbian mood. The game.
Sig says bats can't be ace icons because 80% of bats are vampires and all vampires fuck. Okay, Sig, I am ready to challenge you on that question because apparently Mercury says I'm a vampire and I don't fuck though. Take that, Aloe. Mosca Blanca says octopus on the other hand are my aloe idols.
Mafia still setting up shop.
Sorry. Mosca Blanca said octopus on the other hand are my aloe idols.
I can see that. I mean, I'm pretty certain that octopuses, if like humans move on from being the dominant like
Ooh.
species of Earth, I bet you it would be octopuses.
Gotcha.
I mean, give them like a couple more like 100 years, and they'll like evolve into the squid kids or the octolines, and they'll just be, you know.
Yeah.
You know what? People be like, The Last of Us is a realistic depiction of the apocalypse. Like, no. Platoon is. I can totally see us fucking over with global warming, and the octopuses just evolve and become the next.
Splatoon is like, why be sad? They died, not us.
Mafia
I
can't
know,
child
right?
witness when Mafia teaches
Not us,
lesson.
but we still managed to salvage their like information and technology, and we're
And
just gonna
also, like racism with like the octolings.
Oh,
yeah.
this awkward
We're
for
just
Mafia.
gonna keep like,
Mafia
oh god,
not
remember
sure
there's a
what to
race
do.
war?
Boss, what do we do with eyewitness?
Yeah, that's such a weird thing of Splatoon.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Teach her lesson, boys.
Six says, listen, my heart is but a shadow of its former self. I am willing to take a blade for this right now. And then Mercury says, I mean, I trust that Mosca like Octodad can get it.
I mean, yeah, he's
Nope.
okay. Octodad stole John Arbuckle's woman. Tell me, you cannot tell me that she did not just dye her hair that red color and just leave with her new tent-pleed daddy.
Oh god.
Do not
Honestly, I
think
can
about
totally
avoiding
see that
bells.
though.
Heads up, little punk.
Mercury says, no, Jupiter, it's crabs. I think in reference to me saying like the octopuses will take over. And then Mosca Blanca says, absolutely, he does it, in response to your Octodad comment. I'm going with future whale people, is what Mosca Blanca says. And then Sig says, crabs don't evolve into other things. Things evolve into crabs. Honestly, true. And then Mosca Blanca says, 10-meter motherfuckers walking around, in reference to the future whale people. And Sig said, I mean, it's not that weird of Splatoon. That's a lot of fiction. World of Warcraft is like 20 years of race war, so... Oh god. I mean, true. World of Warcraft has been the longest standing MMO. They've dabbled into some dark, weird-ass stuff before.
How did you?
Yes, Mercury, you did hear Splatoon Race War. There was a Splatfest of the Octolings versus the Inklings.
Most fantasy fiction is pure race wars. Yeah.
Yeah. Sig says sci-fi as well. That is also true. Can't leave that out.
Oh yeah.
Mercury says World of Warcraft story is either demons or race war. Oh my goodness.
Can you believe
Oh
that?
my goodness.
What a
Hackett
bunch of
beating up the
losers.
mafia like she's the dragon of Mafia Town? Is that... That sounds like it could be a Yakuza quote.
Feels like it. Sadly, we are not well versed in the Yakuza games, but they look really fun.
Hey, you're all right, new kid. Do you have a name?
Mosca
Oh.
Blanca says demons are also technically race war. That is true.
Oh, true.
No? You shy? That's
Sig
cool.
says original
You're a
Star
less
Trek
talk,
was
more
pretty much
fighting
just
kind of
Klingons
girl, I
hate
take
humans,
it.
right? And yes, 80% Relatable says yes, it is a Yakuza reference.
That thing you grabbed.
I lowered the game a little bit.
Correcting them,
Sorry about that.
because
It was a
I
little bit
know
loud
it's
earlier. I didn't check again if it was all right. Is that
They've
better
been
for
raining from
everyone?
the sky ever since you arrived. I've seen the goons bring them to their headquarters way up there. We should go up there and get your junk. It'll be fun.
I just noticed that
I'll take
whenever
any
I record
opportunity that
my
involves
my
messing up the
Switch, the
mafia.
audio from the game is like really loud
You with me,
compared to
buddy?
like any other system. It's kind of weird.
Dear.
Yeah. But yeah,
I
let
just
us
like that
know
this
how
kid's like,
sounds.
let's hang
Go
around
ahead.
this big pile of dynamite like nothing's ever bad's gonna happen here.
Mosca Blanca said, "Who is this character and why are they the best?" So the character that we just encountered is Mustache Girl. Basically, her plot is that she wants to get rid of the mafia because they basically just settled on her island and took it over.
They settled on an island and turned it into a capitalist hellscape. I can't blame her, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
She's like, fuck these colonizers and their fucking capitalism. Get
Oh,
out! Get out of
she's
here!
in Smash, everyone. With that
Oh
intruder
my
alert.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Are you ready to
You know what? I
take
can
down
totally
some
see
mafia?
a Hat in
Let's
Time
do it.
kid
I'm
being a
psyched.
DLC character too.
Yeah, I'd really like that,
Let's
to
go
be
over the
honest.
plan. All assaults need a good plan, or it'll be a flop. First, we strangle them, choke them, and watch them beg
Sig
for
says,
mercy.
so
I'll
Alan's like,
show 'em.
how's
No,
everyone
wait,
today? And then
strangling is
Sig
too
says,
kind.
terrible, Alan. The love of my life got banned on the dating app, so it's now lost to me forever.
Oh dear.
Don't know if that's serious or it's comedic or both.
Yeah. Well, Mosca Blanca, I hope that we're at least able to help, I guess, distract it a little bit. Hopefully you'll feel better. And then as far as like Sig, I hope that's not true, but if it is, we're sorry to hear.
We smash them together into mush. and
Why
put
is she
them into a jar.
British? This game is like, what is it? I'm like 90% sure that they're all like the UK or whatever it's called.
Then we sell the jar for pocket money. That'll be the ultimate salt in the. But first, we have to make it through their mafia HQ. Once we find and dethrone the mafia boss, the rest will follow. Then our mush and jar part. We've got to get you geared up. Your hat is basic, and we don't do basic in this gang. Yarn can be found around Mafia Town. And
Oh
used to
dear,
stitch new
Mosca Blanca
hats
said,
and craft.
I love how
I've
Mustache
collected one for you.
is just describing the most disturbing things. You know, she's right though.
You need more yarn for some hats than others. I guess being creative isn't free.
Oh
So
dear.
keep an eye out for yarn.
Yeah, thanks for hanging with us, 80% Relatable. We appreciate your time. We hope you have a great rest of your day here. Good luck with your Zoom call.
Now you're a killing machine. Let's go get them.
Hold on. Ooh, Room B, stay still. We're just gonna have a little dance. You
Ooh,
heard
I
her.
love your little hat. It's cute. The witch
Yeah.
hat's great.
No, the witch hat is good. We'll get cosmetic skins, and there's a reference to Vivian from the 1,000 Year Door Paper Mario game, which is pretty cool. Because it's her pink and white stripe color scheme. When you dance like that, you're literally invincible. You know what? Now
Have
that
you
you
read any
mention
of the
that,
comments? Because I see a burst of comments still, and I'm ready to like read them off. If you haven't read any of them off.
yeah, I think we're caught up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do love Mercury's comment, resting witch face. That's a good one.
Yes. Sig said, "What do you mean? Mercury, there are 2 1s in 71,019." Okay. Oh, there's like a lot of fog here. Okay, let's dive.
My computer graphics professor told me that when all else fails, use fog. Fog is your best friend.
Oh, I'm sure. So this is the She Came from Outer Space mission. This is like one of my favorite ones aside from the upcoming Murder on the Owl Express episode. But we'll get there eventually. The Silent Hill of level design. Yeah, definitely. What's this? Mercury said, "I'm Mercury, therefore I'm number 1. That's all I know. Jupiter is like 5.
Well, yeah, because Mercury's the first planet revolving around the sun. I think it's the 5th one.
Oh dear. Sig mentioned that you're incompatible with the Sig love algorithm.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sig. I just can't handle your algorithm. It just glitches out with me every time. I just cannot comprehend and work with it. Sorry, there's a bug with me, you know.
You should have just ended it as, "I just cannot." But yeah. Okay, let's go chat with this fella.
It's slimy space alien! Mafia's a spaceship! Mafia knew all along! Mafia is being invaded by aliens! Ah!
Oh, shit. I just hit. Mercury said, "I'm not talking about love, I'm talking about general life." Sig mentioned, well, in this analogy for general life, and astronomy, I'm clearly the sun, and therefore everything revolves around me, and I'm the hottest.
I love how you're just spooking all these conspirator mafia people.
Here, if Mafia give you this, will you go away?
He's just like, "I know she's a child, but that's why I'm scared."
What if these MGTOW? Oh god, what if these mafia members are all MGTOW?
Wait.
They created this island because there's no woman in here, so it's all men
Yeah.
go their own way.
Oh dear. Mercury said, Mafia is an analogy for Mario in the Mario games and his evilness and Italianness.
Oh my god.
Well, there you
There
have
you
it.
have it. But that's just a theory. Not saying it here.
Sig said, I'm conflicted on Hat in Time so far. For the most part, it's cute, but it also feels like it's missing a lot of textures or something. I mean, the Switch version is like pretty downgraded, so there's like a lot more like grass decal and stuff like that. But it's like a pretty comparable like port. I would look into the PC version if maybe you're interested, because that one is the best version of the game because it also has mod support, and a lot of people have done really cool stuff.
How the hell do we have the unholy H Trinity, but we don't have game theory on top of there as the Antichrist?
Because we keep thinking he dies and he doesn't. He won't stop.
Just quickly check up what's the latest vids right now.
Oh dear. Don't get that on your recommendeds.
Too late. I like to live life on the edge. Ready to regret it, am I right? You only live once.
I can't relate.
Oh my goodness,
You
Sig.
took your time. Help me out here. Get these brutes off my case and we can go inside. Good job, kid.
Like how they have their little souls that fly out of their bodies when we, like, smack them. Okay, so we can get up here. Oh, what the heck? It won't let me grab it. Huh. That's a little lame.
So, his third video is a Five Nights. His third, latest video is Five Nights at Freddy's.
I mean, that's fair, because, like, they did release a new one some time ago.
Yeah, and then his latest one is an Among Us theory.
Oh dear, Among Us?
Oh, he's got two. Okay. He's got like 4 Among Us videos right now. Another Five Nights at Freddy's. He's doing a lot of like the physics of Smash Bros. Characters too.
Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. I should get this on Switch maybe. Yeah, so as far as I know, they're working on getting the 2 DLCs to the Xbox and PlayStation versions of this game, but I really don't know when that'll finish happening, considering everything going on. And so right now, basically the Switch version is the only version aside from the PC release that has all the DLC out for it, and but the main thing is that like the PC version has like mod support and you can do all that.
Goodness gracious, this guy has so many Five Nights at Freddy's videos. I never realized it till scrolling through this library. Also, he's got a game theory video about the animals in Animal Crossing aren't animals.
Please, disregard my twitchy
Oh
behavior.
dear. Also, Mosca Blanca said Jupiter is having fun right now.
I am shooketh.
Mafia take not kindly to him. You should leave. This no place for little girl.
Sig said, I feel like a lot of these buildings and characters are empty, like there's so much of solid colors maybe, or like a royalty free fonts and patterns. I don't know, something feels off. Oh, and then who is this weird person? Yeah, the game just says he's the badge seller. They don't really explain it. Oh, no wonder it's not picking up items.
Hey kid, you behind your Girl Scout duties? You want some badges?
People won't let MatPat die. Welcome to the stream, boy. We're just playing some Hat in Time. And just reveling in terrible internet stuff. Okay, let's go grab... Oh, let's go talk to... let's talk to Cookin' Cat.
Terrible at cooking, but fear not. Cookin' Cat is here. I prepare the actual dinner up here and swap the food before anybody eats the Mafia's cooking. I'm fairly certain someone would die.
Alan said, in his defense, MatPat makes a bunch of videos on FNAF because that's what brings views. He used to make a bunch of videos on Pokemon, but stopped when FNAF became popular. Yeah, no, I mean, I remember that, that time, when that was like his, like, very popular videos and such.
I mean, kudos to the dude for actually, like, making it for so long and managing to get at least somewhat of a decent amount of views for so long.
Yeah.
Mafia not know what child drink.
Oh, Boy mentioned, I have a speed run count for one of the Pacific levels in Chapter 3. The time is, oh wow, 3 minutes, 43 seconds and, well, 0.78 milliseconds. Yeah, congrats on that. That's pretty awesome. And then Sig just asked if you speedrun the game often.
You look like tenacious type. Other little girl running to kitchen if you are looking for her. She look like unruly type. Keep eye on her.
Alan mentioned, why is there voice acting in this game? It doesn't seem like it's needed. I mean, it's optional. I think it adds a little bit of charm to the game, but you can definitely
Especially for the
turn it
mustache
off.
girl.
Yeah.
I do love the voice acting, especially when we get to, like, the train with the conductor and the murder mystery aspect. I really like that.
Yeah.
It could also be a reference to, like, Mario Sunshine as well, because that got voice acting too.
Yeah, I suppose. The voice... Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to leave or do that. Okay. Yeah, the voice acting is okay. I enjoy it for, just like what extra it feels like it adds onto it, but you can definitely turn it off. But it's like a thing where I kind of like, kind of okay voice acting, because I think sometimes it adds more charm to a title. I don't know, but that's just like personally for me. It's like the same reason why I find like some of those older Silent Hill titles to be a little bit more unsettling. But yeah. Oh, and I don't even remember if I just read your comment, but Mosca Blanca said, I was thinking that it's weird how it has that and yet it doesn't feel completely finished, and then Mercury just mentioned, voice acting is nice, I don't know, it adds some accessibility too. Yeah, totally. And like most of the lines are voice acted, so I think there's just a few that aren't.
Yeah, I'm like looking up the voice actors for Hat and Time Kid, and they're in a lot of anime.
Yeah, I know that Youngtown is one of the characters in this game. I don't know if anyone actually watched Youngtown's YouTube videos.
So, it is you.
Mosca Blanca said, yeah, it doesn't feel unprofessional
Ever
so
since you
far.
landed in Mafia
Yeah.
Town, it's been raining with these magical
Actually, I'm also
outlaws.
100% down to see a game with
must
even
be
like
very
voice
lost,
acting that's not from professional like voice actors. Like I kind of like that charm too, where you're just like,
I'd be the
yeah,
most
I know you
powerful
couldn't
man you will
afford
ever
voice
witness.
actors, so I feel you
Everything
on
you've
this. You
including
know,
this
but you wanted to add voice acting, so I can't be mad at you. Like that's me when I look at indie
It
games with
is
so voice
showtime!
acting. You know.
Yeah. Again, as I mentioned, I think like there's a little bit of charm that you like get out of it, but I understand, you know, not everyone's really gonna feel the same way.
I mean, sucker for the Resident Evil terrible hokey like voice acting in the classic games. It's so bad it's good, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Resident Evil 1 is like really bad. I'd say 2 is like still bad, but it's like a lot more tolerable.
I'm not over. I think Wesker has the most hilarious voice. Well, everyone has hilarious voices, but I think Wesker's is like kind of like probably the best voice because like his is like kind of campy B-movie villain, and you're just like, okay, I buy this already, you know?
Yeah, and it's like funny because like Wesker's voice hasn't changed since I don't think his voice changed since like the Resident Evil 1 remake. I think it was like the same voice actor in 2, 4, and Resident Evil 5. 90% sure. I don't know. Definitely.
Damn.
Mafia!
Mosca Blanca says, wow, Will has some spicy takes. And then Mercury says, oh, hey, 2000s metalcore boss theme.
Yeah.
Ultra charge! Mega charge!
Shit. The new Yakuza game looks good. Yeah, so I really want to try a Yakuza game. I think I actually own one. I have like, I think Zero Kiwami or something like that. I don't know the title exactly. There we
Six
go.
says, actually, that reminds me, I still haven't beaten Zero. And then Mosca Blanca says, everyone's been talking how it's even better than Zero.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess my thing with like the Yakuza games is I don't really know where to start. Oof.
Mercury says, I've never played a Yakuza game and I somehow own a few from Humble Bundle.
Hey, I mean, it's pretty good. Humble Bundle's like pretty good on like giving you a ton of games through like their
what
monthly
do these
things.
do anyway? Are they some sort of rare collector's item for nerds?
Apparently Moscow says, and also about how it's kind of a Persona game now. Huh.
Oh.
Are they some sort
Oh my
of
god,
rare
Mercury says Persona. Oh, so it's a bad game. Well, you see, the thing is though, Yakuza has some pretty decent writing, I believe, from what I've seen from screenshots and stuff that happens in the game.
Well,
Yakuza writers seem to not be cowards, so, you know, they go where Persona won't go, you know?
Sig mentioned you can play them in chronological order.
this is
Zero's a prequel, so you can do that one whenever. I started with Kiwami, then Kiwami 2, and now Zero. Okay. Alan mentioned shots fired about Mercury's response, and then Sig mentioned the new Yakuza is just an RPG. It's not like a Persona game. Yeah, I did hear that it went into like an RPG like format, so that was kind of interesting.
We could beat up the mafia.
And then Mosca Blanca just said, "Oh, absolutely, Yakuza has a killer sense of mood
No.
for sure."
We can make it so the mafia never arrives.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna get to start chapter 2.
Wait.
I actually really like chapter 2.
We could be crime-fighting time
The train, right?
travelers.
Yeah, with the birds.
Ah, yeah, and then we get to listen to like the announcer smash with the weirdest Scottish accent ever.
Yeah, so Xander Mobus, the Smash announcer slash voice actor for Persona 5's Joker, is like in this game.
You
And it's so wild.
and you're not gonna use
Also,
it.
ProZD's in this game too.
Yeah, he got to play. Mustard from
If
the new
you're not gonna
Pokemon
use
Twilight
them to
for
fight
the
Oh,
from, like,
really?
the Sword Shield
Then
DLC.
I
Yeah, he's
will.
Mustard.
That's actually really cool.
I'm not gonna let this
I haven't
Yeah, I
seen
can
the
totally
other
see it.
Twilights.
Mafia
Yeah.
town.
Yeah.
I'll collect all the timepieces for
I
myself.
like kind of know the person who voice acted Nessa, so I was like, oh, that's so cool. I know some of these people. Mosca Blanca says, "Hat girl's so cute, love her." Sig says, "Yeah, the girls are adorable."
Anyway, the girls are fighting, and now they are enemies. Ellen said, "I remember Xander Mobus explained on Twitter he quit smoking. Good for him." Yeah, for sure. It's a hard thing to quit.
Yeah,
Um,
cigarettes are like really addictive. Nicotine.
Yeah, and then Sig said, "Mustache girl."
Oh no.
All right, battle for the birds, or of the birds, of the birds. Sorry.
Sig says, "You know what games deserve better? The Epic Mickey games. They were so cute and fun." They were.
Ooh, I never actually got to play it, but I remembered it looked pretty interesting. Also, here's the art room. Trying to like get the camera to like show everything off. It's pretty neat.
You're right, Mercury. Warren Spector did work on the Epic Mickey games. He's also known for working on Deus Ex and Deus Ex Invisible War, from what it seems to be.
Interesting. Yeah. Also, this game has like hidden levels, and it's literally like the secret zone. It's basically just the secret zones from Mario Sunshine.
Mercury says he is the creator of Deus Ex. I don't play Deus Ex, so I'm sorry. I don't know this dude. Ha ha ha. Alright, there I go. Devaluing my value as a game dev.
Oh shit. No. Oh, come on.
Mosca Blanca says, "What is the lack of love for the classics in this stream?" Alright, I'll tell you what. It's because my parents couldn't give me a console, so all I got was Game Boy Advance, and that's my knowledge about classics. Is if it's not Pokemon, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I actually did not get to play Pokemon till I was like really in high school because it was too expensive.
I never got into Persona until, like, literally a lot of the PlayStation games I even got to try on is mainly from, like, going to a friend's house and being like, "Hey, I got some snacks, can I play this game?" Like, yeah, sure. That's how I basically played Persona 5, was I would just go over to my friend's house, get snacks, and then we played Persona 5. Yeah, that was it.
Should I take this remix for Mafia Town, or should I roll again for a different item?
Roll again for a different item.
Ew, I don't want that color.
Sig, like,
yes!
mocks Deus Ex, and then Mercury said friendship ended with Sig. And then Alan says, one game that deserves better is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time and Darkness. They had such a cool story. Sig said, in response to Mercury, you're really doing this in front of the children. And then Alan says, fight, fight, fight.
Yeah. Also,
Mercury
welcome
says,
Ed's Knife to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
hello. Mercury says, I'm part of the PC gaming master race, so obviously I know these things. And then Mosca Blanca says, fight forever. Sig says, Deus Ex is a classic to me, like Fallout 3 is a classic, like they ain't that old. And then Mosca Blanca coming in with the hot take says, okay, now it's my turn. Fallout 3 sucks hard.
I think people agree, though.
I think it's Fallout 3 New Vegas that, like, salvaged 3, from what I'm understanding. And Mercury says Deus Ex from 2000 is from 2000, though. So, oh god, it is 2 decades old. Sig says, yeah, Fallout 3 does suck. Mosca Blanca says, sorry for all caps, but I'm sticking to it. Yeah, stick to it. Stick it to the man!
Thanks for the host, Big O Nuggets. We really do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Boy V says, I think the big parade is hard for me. I think that might be a reference, might be a level in Hat in Time. I don't know which one it is.
That is a difficult level, actually, so we'll kind of get to it soon-ish.
Sig says 20 years ain't old for video games, then Mercury says it is nowadays. And then Boy says because of the owls, I think in reference to the big parade is hard for me.
Yes.
Mercury says, like, look at those N64 and PS1 nostalgia things going on these days. It's like 20 to 25 years.
If you're able to identify a relic, something great.
Mosca Blanca says New Vegas is so much better. It's funny. And then Sig says, sure, that's a nostalgia and aesthetic thing, but nostalgia doesn't necessarily make a classic. Monsters Inc. on the PSX ain't a classic. Laughed my ass off.
Oh dear. Okay, let's just get started with.
And then Big Nugget says, what's this, lol? We're playing Hat in Time. Mercury says, if Half-Life is a classic, how is Deus Ex not a classic? Is Half-Life a classic? Like,
I know people consider 2 a classic, but 1? I don't know.
Ed's Knife says, I wouldn't know. I haven't played Deus Ex. Me neither. We're pretty much most of the same boat. I think we're going into a big conversation about what consists as a gaming classic. And honestly, I can't blame y'all because let's be real, video game is still a baby medium still at this point, you know? Given that, like, even film at least has like a century of history behind it. We're not even like, I think 50 years in. Wait, are we? Are we at the half a century point in video game development? I think we might be. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. We're still on. We're still chugging. We're still chugging.
Yeah. So I guess Big O Nugget, since you asked, this is a Hat in Time. It's basically like Mario Sunshine. It's the closest comparison. Really, this is the game that I was telling you about that maybe you and Leslie should check out since it's multiplayer for the campaign, up to 2 people. But anyway, here's Xander Mobius and I don't know the voice actor offhand for TJ Grooves.
Nonsense, darling, nonsense.
I love this demon bird. That's what I'm assuming he is. He's a demon bird. He's like a fiend of Stolas that got kicked out, and he's like, well, what do I do with my life now? And he's like, I'm gonna be a conductor for trains now, and he's living his happiest life being a conductor, and I can't blame this boy.
Conductor, darling, this year will be winning the
Oh
annual
dear, the chat is really busy today.
as our new movie props will bring in
It's
the
a very busy
audiences.
chat. I told you, whenever we bring up the heated gamer moment, the gamers rise up in us all.
Yeah.
I'm joking, no.
We might have to see if we could do like a what's it called? Like an automated voice thing to kind of keep up with everyone's comments.
These shiny things fell from the sky. They will light our movie sets and fill them with
Dig says, yeah, I don't really consider Half-Life a classic either. When I think of video games classic, it's like Tetris, Mega Man, Donkey Kong, Pac-Man, Final Fantasy, Galaga, like old cultural defining games.
Mm-hmm. I do feel we're at the point. So, it's so weird because it's like, just, it's all very subjective because like the Wii is already over 10 years old.
Well, this time around,
But it's not like technically a classic, but you could consider it because someone born in 2000 who grew up with a Wii would like be 20, you know? Oh my god, that's really scary. I don't know why I thought of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that was me.
What the what?
I grew up with the Wii. Like, I remember my dad got it the moment it came out. I was like, this is gonna be the new coolest thing, girl. So I got it for you. It's all sold out. GameStop. So.
I mean, he's right.
And then the first games we got for the Wii was the Hannah Montana World Tour.
Oh dear.
Rhythm game. And the Barbie Island Princess game. Because our grandmother gave us those games, and we're like, okay. And then we had to like, me and my sisters had to like group together to like scavenge enough money to get like the good games, you know.
Mhm.
I'm still not over when you were like, didn't your when your mom was getting you that game from GameStop, and they're like, you know, this is rated M, right? And she's like shocked.
Oh yeah, so my mom like got us Resident Evil 4 on the Wii at like a GameStop, and they were like, do you know that this game is rated M? It does involve like violence, gore, and like death. And she was just so shocked and like reeled back, and I was like, Mom, this is a zombies game. All those things qualify under that label.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's the ProZD owls.
Properly carried in? Are you the kind of person that sells movie props on eBird? Hi there. I'm an express owl, which really just means I ride the Owl Express that the conductor runs. I need to ride the train to get to work, but the conductor makes unexpected stops all the time. I have no idea why we're at a movie studio.
Let's try to get
Darlie and the Franks, for all y'all that don't know, is what if asexuals took over the planet and said, horny be gone? That's Darlie and her Franks in a nutshell.
Yeah.
And it doesn't sound as fun as you think it sounds. Sadly.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Sig says, I think it's fair to say Half-Life is innovative and maybe Deus Ex as well. I don't know. I think there's a clear distinction between classics and innovative games, and as much as I don't believe that this is a thing, important games, quote unquote. Mercury says, video games are temporary, Doom is eternal. I also agree with you, Sig. Like, I'm hesitant to call games classics still. Like, I absolutely agree with like using the term innovative more than like a classic, because again, in order for something to be a classic, it really would have I think it probably would have to take like 20 years for it to be like even maybe where it reaches a gray area for it to be considered a classic, quote, you know, question mark. But even then, it's like I feel like maybe I don't know, like I feel like classics are something that really influenced like the genre, like you said, like when it comes to things like Pac-Man or Final Fantasy, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Because, like, if 20 years passes by, are we gonna... Because if another 20 years goes by, are we gonna call Last of Us a classic? Are we gonna call that game a classic?
Not.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking, you know?
Oh, no! I wanted to return.
As Time says, classic does not equal retro. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So it's like... because I think that's maybe what's the problem, is that some people mix up classic with, like... retro versus classic as in it's an innovative game that helped define a genre of this medium, obviously. Alan says, how do you define classics and retro? To me, they're synonymous.
No.
The thing is, again, classics is synonymous with retro if you're using as a descriptor, and that's the thing, like, is it classic as in it's old? Or is it a classic as in, like, it's innovation? And I think that's maybe the distinction that's going on when we're calling video games classics, is the assumption that when we call them classic games, they're immediately innovative to the genre or something, maybe?
Yeah. Huh.
Sig says, the fact we even differentiate between JRPGs and Western RPGs is interesting to me because there's hardly any difference until the last 10 to 15 years, in my honest opinion.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, like...
Yeah. I would not be surprised also if the JRPG, WRPG also came from the sudden technological boom of, like, Japan at the time during the 80s and 90s? But, like, during the 80s where it's like, no, never mind. I was gonna say that, like, again, like, the OG, like, commercial game industry probably started out in the West, and they started using JRPG to, like, distinguish against their competitors, I think, when it came to, like Japanese, like, game development in the commercial market, I think. But, again, I don't know. I do think... I think there's some interesting history behind the genre title of JRPG, though.
Yeah. Oh dear. Computer role-playing game leverages Mercury.
Damn, we're going deep into this conversation, and I cannot read I'm trying to catch up while also trying to, like, pinpoint my own thoughts. Let's see. Muskelbunk says, okay, I get that for music. Mozart Ronda a la Turca sucks, but not for games. This is a queer. You're telling me 90s JRPGs and CRPGs are the same? Ed's Knife says, retro equals old. Classics equals it'll be good forever. Classics can be new. Sig says, I think the very first Final Fantasy has much more in common with Skyrim than it does Persona 5. Muskelbunk says, classics there sounds more about status than age. And then Mercury says Skyrim isn't really an RPG anymore, to be honest. It's even worse than Fallout 3. Teg says, what's a CRPG? Mercury says computer role-playing game. Muscablanca says a Baldur's Gate clone in response to, like, Sig asking what is a CRPG. Mercury says Fallout, Baldur's Gate, etc. Sig says that seems like we're done at qualifier since all video games are on computers. Then Muscablanca says yes, exactly, Mercury. What? I feel like I would also consider, though, like...
Oh no.
I'm not very well versed into RPGs as I thought I was, you see. I've only played Pokemon, and Persona.
I play a lot of RPGs for also not really enjoying a lot of aspects of, like, grinding and sometimes combat in RPGs, which is funny.
Wait, I did play Advance Wars.
Oh, that's a good one, though.
Yeah, I stole it from my cousin, so I was playing that. I really liked the intro theme. I thought it was nice.
Yeah, my brother really likes Advance Wars a lot.
Honestly, I like it more than Fire Emblem. Oh, I did play Fire Emblem too. That's another RPG I played.
Pokemon, as Mosca Blanca
Yeah,
says.
I just said Pokemon too. Yeah, I said Pokemon, Persona, Advance Wars, and then Fire Emblem are my types of RPGs, mainly because I like turn-based combat tactic games a lot. So
The most important part.
yeah.
Okay, put on a smile and stand still, please. Let's see how the picture turned out. Ah! Darling, you moved! The picture is ruined! How could you?
I didn't move.
We've got to fix this ugly mugshot.
I say as I dove off into the abyss to meet Ridley at the Wendy's. Oh right, we could do
It'll
this.
be like, "Hi, welcome to Wendy's. May I take your order?" But it's in the voice of Steve Buscemi, because that's how I can totally see Ridley having the voice of is Steve Buscemi. I can see Ridley having Steve Buscemi's voice or Chris Rock's voice, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What can I do?
Wait. You know how like there's those TikToks where people like give like the fake nails to characters and the hoop earrings? Do that for her. Give her like the big lipstick and the hoop earrings.
It's kind of hard because like the control stick is not a good motion.
Oh goodness.
But
yeah,
I'll try my best. Oh dear, this looks... Oh, fuck, I messed up. Oh well. We're moving on. Not gonna linger on it. Let's see. What else? You know, there would be a little bit of blush. Is this her skin tone? Yeah, it is.
Give her some lipstick.
So let's not. If you think that this would feel awful to like control, just know that it is. Oh god, yeah, this was way easier in a mouse. The lips on this girl. This is so bad. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's going great. She looks like a clown and it's great.
Yeah. God. Okay, so it was a long time ago, so I don't even know if I could find the tweet, but someone had like just repainted this whole portrait until it looked like Wario, and that was like really amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's great. Don't forget the hoop earrings for her.
Yes, I'll get you the hoop earrings. Oh god.
This is going great. This is lovely.
Yeah.
This definitely looks like a kid's first time trying to put they found their mom's makeup bag and they're just like going through their makeup.
Uses Microsoft Paint once.
Yep.
Oh, alright. Well, I guess that's fine. On my PC version, I gave her like an anime style. Like
Oh my
design.
goodness, everyone's talking about Star Wars.
Mhm.
Mosca Blanca says, "Are you making her Chola Samus?"
Oh
we can make her
dear,
Chola
Chola
Samus.
Hat Kid.
We can make her Chola Samus. She's already got the yellow. She's even got the ponytail.
Y'all, this is like kind of creeping me out.
That's why it's perfect.
Oh shit, whoops, I did the eye too big. Oh well. Here, let's add the little dots. Oh, what isn't it? Oh, and of course we'd have it like in the middle too, so let's do... Yo, this is so... What else do we need?
Does she have like? You need to give her the cat eyes. Like
Cat
you gotta, like,
eyes?
give her eyelash extensions.
Oh my god, hold on, I have to like wipe the tears from my eyes. Give her horns or something? Oh, that's a good idea.
Could. Ed's Knife says, "End it, please." Boy says, "What the fuck?" Mosca Blanca says, "Thanks, I hate it."
You're welcome, everyone. If you didn't tune into our stream to feel or find a new way to feel bad, why are you here? There, she's got her little demon ears. Here, and I'm gonna add white just as if it was like the color shading or whatever. I don't know.
Sig says, no one can know what's happened here today." Mosca Blanca says, "Okay, now it's somehow gone back to decent."
God.
Ooh, maybe make her horns like one of those like red headbands and then put white dots in it to give it that like country headband thing, you know?
What?
You know, like those headbands that are, you know, like just the band, like the headscarves that are just red, and then they have white dots. They have like a polka dot pattern, white polka dot pattern. Like I'm thinking of that. Okay.
I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god, this is so hard to move it so slightly.
Oh dear.
Hold on, we have to keep her eyelash. That just somehow is there. Alright, screw it.
Wait, are you giving her like a blue headscarf?
No, I'm just painting her hair blue because I feel that's the next thing we could have the next place we could have taken
I
it.
thought you were gonna make her like the lady of like the Lady of Guadalupe. You know,
No.
like the Virgin Mary, because she's got like the blue cloak.
Oh, I think I see what you mean. But yeah, no. Hope everyone's day is going good as we made this monster.
We made this child. I want y'all to know that this is your child. This is everyone's child now, so y'all have to pay for child support now. We all made this together.
Aaron, we're gonna give her like little studs on her ears.
Do it.
Oh wait, no, they should be yellow. What am I doing? They should be yellow.
Mercury says, "I love it. This is my child."
Mm-hmm.
It's Knife says, "Best morning of my life for some reason. Rest of the days was just average." Mercury says, "I will cherish her until the end."
Into your passport and...
Mosca Blanca says, "I'm paying for that shit. Put her back in the womb." Or, "I'm not paying for that shit. Put her back in the womb."
Alright, well, we got our passport picture set up. I'm legally a bird now, I think.
Wonderful, darling. Oh, just wonderful.
Oh my gosh. That was hilarious.
It's beautiful.
Assigned bird at birth.
Abab. Abab.
Oh, you can't just jump in and fiddle with the annual Bird Movie Awards. That's fraud! Fraud! Hey everyone, we've got a fraudster over here. Oh.
I think here's my hot Star Wars take, since y'all were talking about Star Wars for a while. I think it's interesting that Star Wars is probably... Oh my goodness. Sig says ABAB is reserved for assigned bitched at birth, and it's what the trunk of my car says. Alright, shit. Well.
Alright, listen here, lass. You're in big trouble. If you're helping crooked DJ Grooves rig the awards...
Oh, Mercury said, why is he Scottish?
Got to help me.
And Snipe said, like this question, and then also Mosca Blanca said, also, why is he racist?
I think this is a society that has not established civil rights yet.
Bring it to my movie set tomorrow. You got that? Don't
well,
be late.
I'm pretty sure Xander's actually just American doing a Scottish accent.
He
like
is
a really
American.
over the top. But yeah.
Just why does everyone here come from the UK? It's funny because none of these voice actors I think are British.
Yeah, no,
Maybe-
the game
maybe
is not the game was not developed by like American folks.
Oh, were they actually British?
I would just say UK. I don't think they're all British. I
Okay,
think like the main creator is like Swedish, maybe? Oh dear. Oh, Denmark.
Mercury. Okay.
Yeah, Mercury said game development studio in Denmark. I know that the art like director, what is her name? Like Jenna Brown or Gemma Brown. She did like all the title cards for every episode. So yeah. Okay. Well, let's start with the Owl Express. My favorite chapter, or episode, I guess. Oh dear. Mosca Blanca said you could overthrow the Brits on the way there. Sig said you've heard of the Boston Tea Party, now get ready for the Philly Monster Party. Grimace beating the shit out of people with monster cans.
I can totally see Gritty and Grimace throwing it down.
As you can tell, I am also an express owl.
Okay, Sig, I think you'll know what I'm talking about, but every time I see these crow detectives, I instantly think of the Midnight Crew.
Yes?
Yeah.
From Homestuck.
Uncle's sister's maiden name.
Oh, okay, so what name do we want to choose for Uncle's sister's maiden name? Let us know, chat.
Wait, what? Mercury
Uh-oh,
says
you've been outed as a homestucker.
Look here. I only got to... Mosca Blanca says Chungus Mia.
Okay. Well, that was the first comment, so I guess so.
Okay. Is there enough? Oh yeah, there's enough space, I think. Look here. I only read to Act 5, and that's it. Didn't get further, and then I just like picked everything up from osmosis from following some Homestuck friends.
Oh, it is. I see. This is the kind of.
What is your uncle's sister's maiden
I would
name?
expect from a fellow Express Owl. Hello, fellow Express Owl. Do you care about security?
Alan says,
a whole lot.
I'm sorry, Isabella, but we must destroy you. Oh no. Mosca Blanca says, why is everyone I talk to traumatized by Homestuck?
You should not be going around telling information to strangers.
Mercury says, I know
could
fuck
be
all
a
about
security
Homestuck,
risk.
except everyone is into it.
I can help you
Everyone's
make
into it
life become
still at
more
your end?
secure.
Damn, I only know
is your
like
favorite
2 friends that
combination
are
of
still
letters
super
and
into it.
numbers?
Yeah. Oh dear. What's our favorite combination of letters and numbers?
6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6.
Oh,
Mosca
disaster.
Blanca.
Huh?
Disaster says 1312 ACAB.
Should we do that?
Heck
I mean, it
yeah.
doesn't matter. But yeah.
Oh my goodness. Mosca Blanca says Megalovania is a good song, and that's all I know. Megalovania is a really good song. Also, hot take, I guess, is I like the Homestuck Megalovania more than the Undertale Megalovania, actually. I like more of the guitar riffs, you know?
What do you mean you fell from the sky?
Yeah. Don't worry if we missed your, like, suggestion. There's still, like, more, things they ask for.
1, 2.
Oh.
Sig says Homestuck has trolls, the troll toll.
Did you know that having a pet helps improve self-confidence and relieve stress?
Sig says you gotta read Homestuck for this sweet Sigusi.
Oh dear. Alan, so since you left a number here, if you'd like, you can name the, what is the name of our... what do you think the name of your pet's childhood pet would be? Oh dear.
Alan says Pingus.
Oh, dang it. Chungus Jr. That's a good one.
There's not enough words, though.
Is certain... Oh, hello, fellow Express Owl. I am stuck on an advanced mathematical and scientific issue. Do you see this advanced formula on the blackboard? I cannot decipher it. Can you decipher the scientific formula for me? What does it say?
Oh, this is really crusty.
I see. The solution is... It was obvious. Thank you, fellow...
Okay, so the next one coming up is a superhero. Does anyone have a superhero name that they want to put down?
And condition.
Yeah. Sig says I'm losing my mind right now.
It's really difficult
She
to
said
settle down on this
Farticus.
train with these
Farticus,
They keep
okay.
interviewing me about everything I don't get it. How
The
is this a scientific equation
Krakernator
of any
is what Mosca Blanca says. That sounds like a good one too.
Fellow Express Owl, do you ever want the most important feature of us? If you were a superhero, what would your name be? If entered on an online form with standardized account identification requirements.
I really love this line of, if you were a superhero, what would your name be if entered in an online form with standardized account identification requirements?
I just love how like these like crows are just full on just pop-ups. Like they're just basically security pop-ups is their personality. It's so hilarious.
Yeah.
That name is great. I can already imagine it. The mighty...
Alright, you heard it here, Sig. The mighty Farticus, savior of
I'll just
justice.
write your answer down here real quick. But has anyone noticed we all wear the same...
Get ready to take a whiff of justice.
Us Express Owls all have parts
Okay,
of our body
a
we're
body
ashamed
part we're
This is
ashamed
why
of.
Some owls choose to pluck their feathers. Which body part of yours are you
My
the most
third
ashamed
kidney.
of,
I'm joking.
fellow Express Owl?
I'll open it up to chat. Whoever hasn't posted anything. If not, we'll just go with someone else's.
Mosca Blanca says the shin.
The shin.
Kneecaps. What about legs? Just be like, I'm ashamed of my legs. Ed's knife says thighs.
Okay. Oh, that just fit.
Oh, poor Express Owl. You shouldn't be ashamed of your...
Mercury says, what if she's ashamed of her hair? Which is why she
Oh
has a
my
hat.
God.
But that's just a theory. A bad theory is what Sig says.
But you'd
Oh
better get
dear.
your...
Alright, you better get your thighs checked out by a doctor. I read online it could be a sign of bird flu. You heard it here, Ed's knife.
Bird flu? Remember
Yes.
when bird flu was a big epidemic at that time?
Yeah.
And then it was the swine flu.
Also, here's another Paper
Wait,
Mario
don't come in
reference.
here. I lost my contact lens somewhere. Please don't step on it. I can't move out of the way. I might step on it myself.
They got
Mercury
rid of
says,
Go ahead.
Mercury says swine flu, and yet cops still exist. And Mosca Blanca says burn.
Yeah.
Ed's knife, zesty.
Yep.
I do love the slow motion of when you swap out hats.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
All these hats are so cute.
Your uncle's sister has come to visit you. You better show your fam some love, or I'll be talking to a corpse next time.
Oh, welcome, oh dear. Welcome to the
Reina.
stream, Reina. Yes, Chungasma was the name of our
Mother.
uncle's sister.
Well,
whatever
actually,
the thing is.
actually,
Yeah.
I guess like they're trying to play it's your mom, but really it could be your aunt.
Actually, yeah, no, the first time I read it, I was like, so my aunt? And then I was like, oh, they mean to say mom.
But it's also like it could also be your aunt, because you know your uncle could have multiple sisters.
Yeah. Alright, who put Chungasma?
Murder! On my owl express!
I love the way he says murder here.
Murder one of
Just
the
listen
express
close.
owls. And I can't believe even more that it's your uncle's sister. What do you have to say for yourself? Ooh, you're giving me the quiet treatment, eh? That's what a murderer would do.
Love the way he says murderer there.
We're Caw, the Crow Agent Watch. We've been
Raina said more likely than you think. I love the featherless creature. Mercury says Mirdr. I couldn't roll my R's 3 times consecutively. Sorry. Got Access Express vibes right when I saw it. Was a train. There's not such thing as too much rolling R's. And then Raina said the featherless creature.
I think no, it's the featureless.
Featureless?
Because he doesn't have eyes.
Oh.
Yeah. He's apparently this dude is apparently his species is apparently bird ? So I think he's a bird demon. He used to be like a fiend of Stolos, like a lackey for Stolos, the Prince of Hell. So he's just vibing here on this planet, like living his life, being a conductor.
Yeah. Also, I like that Hat Kid just has like finger guns right now. I'll try to, that's like the best I can show. Oops. Okay, so we're
every time I
in a stealth mission. Go ahead.
Every time I see finger guns, I always think of it. Always gives me Revolver Ocelot vibes, in like video games or something.
Don't ruin this for me, Mercury. They said, I bet there's a game theory on his species.
God, I would not be surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, so like honestly, it's kind of interesting because I've played this game on PC, but like oh yeah, thanks for the follow, boy. We're just gonna say that much because it's long and I don't want to mispronounce it. But we appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy our content. Okay, we can go this way.
Feel about the stealth mechanics in this game?
The stealth mechanics are okay. It's nothing like to write home about, but it works.
It's no Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah, I mean it's not like Persona 5's janky stealth either.
Alan, does someone get the cardboard box ready?
Okay, so basically the way that this works is we need to get all these pieces of evidence so that we can pin the crime on someone before our owl hour ends. Oh! Oops. So yeah, Mercury mentioned, I don't know how games made mandatory stealth so bad when stealth is the best genre. I think it's just because like everyone wanted to do it in like that like early mid 2000s, but no one really came from it. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, where am I? Oh.
Right as he was about to sneeze.
Ah, climb up. There we go. I love how fast she climbs up the ladders. It's like, whoa. Because she zooms up.
She defies gravity.
Raina said she almost feels weightless. So floaty. Yeah, she's very floaty, but in a good way though.
What does the witch hat let you do? What's the ability for the witch hat again?
Yeah, so the witch hat allows us to to throw potions that will explode. Come on. There we go. And basically we can break boxes down together using it. It has a cooldown, and it's basically like another option to like using your umbrella to attack. Oh yeah, you cannot really even tell. I think it's a little more clear in the like the PC version again, but this is supposed to be like a Metal Gear reference on the TV here.
I could tell. Did I tell you that I always wanted to do a fan game of Metal Gear, but it was gonna be called Poke Gear Solid?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Does that sound familiar? Mosca Blanca said, we should crack it up again. That was fun. Is that Metal Gear Monokuma?
Monokuma is basically from Danganronpa.
Oh, the bear. Okay.
Yep.
No, it was supposed
Mercury
to be a
says
dog.
Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Rear.
Metal Gear's Solid. How about that?
Remember how they brought Snake back, but they took away his cheeks?
Price we paid for having buff Samus.
Exactly. Whatever the Thanos meme was of like all for balance. Oh, there it is.
Sig says Metal Queer Solid is already copyright by me, the name of my sex tape. Damn, that does sound like a good... That is a good name to take. Marina says, I refuse to accept a world where we can't have both. Mosca Blanca says, I saw that shirt of people arguing who was gay in there. Can be done. Oh, is it like...
The little girl had the ugliest girl.
Alan's like, I still can't believe they gave Samus heels. Congratulations, you made a tall woman even taller.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. I have like mixed feelings on it. And then here the crows are making fun of our thighs. We just vibed too hard with that one episode where Squidward eats the Krabby Patties.
Oh god. And then it goes all the way to your thighs, and then you
And
explode.
then you blow up.
God.
I don't feel like this is the way up, but maybe it is.
I think so. I remember.
Mosca Blanca said they gave her heels specifically for scenes she cries about a guy. Oh dear.
Oh my goodness.
And then Ed's Knife said, my thighs, Monkus.
God.
Wait, is that the path or is that it?
Oh my goodness. Raina says, I generally like heels as a design element. I just like the way they look like on mechas or whatever. Though the best heels in video games are Raiden's because he uses them to hold a sword so he can swing them with his foot. That is true. He does have that. That is fucking wild. This is true, and Hideo Kojima wants us convinced that Raiden is straight. Coincidence, you know? I find that hard to believe. Kojima wants us to believe that a lot of characters are straight when they're not. Sig says, yeah, Raiden's heels are fun. Zero Suit Samus as a Smash character just feels weird to me. Like, I'd probably like her more if she had, like, another M casual outfit.
Yeah, for sure. I totally get that. I like the, what costume is it?
Sig says Raiden is clearly not Pan and not voiced by Quentin Flynn. Yes, 100% agree. Get Quentin Flynn nowhere near this character. Just get rid of Quentin Flynn in general. Would also be fantastic. Fuck him. But yeah. Mercury says Raiden is hottest character in Metal Gear Solid. That is not Solid Snake. Reina says Snake and Otacon are gay as fuck, though. Oh yeah, no, Reina, they're absolutely, especially in Metal Gear Solid 4, they're in a gay marriage. They're married. They have a kid together. Like, if that's not as domestic, if that's not domestic partnership, then I don't know what is. I love that cutout of the dog that you have to rescue. By the way, I think it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Mosca Blanca, Vamp is so not straight. It's incredible. I mean, hey, his name's Vamp not because he's a vampire, but because he's bisexual. Remember that, kids? Remember that? Miranda says, I think the thing about the Smash Metroid heals is that they're basically an invention from Smash. Like, it's such a weird change / inclusion. Mosca Blanca, a new boundary of how not straight can you be? Marina says, Pingas?
Yes. Don't destroy my Pingas. It's the name we chose for the... What would your pet's childhood pet name be? And I
Six
like
says, I'm
that.
gonna go take a depression nap. Later, y'all have fun with your hat. Hi, Jinx. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Sig. Take care. Hope to see you soon.
Yeah. Hope you feel better.
Raiden is like my favorite boy from Metal Gear Solid. I as much as we all know he's not straight, I personally headcanon him as Ace. I'm just like he never should have like been coerced into a relationship by Rose.
So you've done pickle to solve
Oh
the
boy,
case.
love him. Love my Ace disaster.
Yeah, I like have to play that one. I haven't had the opportunity to.
It's kind of hard, I think, to kind of go back into Metal Gear Solid 2 because it's kind of still a little bit rough to go play. It, like, in comparison, like, if I were to introduce you to a first Metal Gear Solid game, honestly, I'd go with 3 because I think 3 is, like, the more classic one.
Gotcha.
While also, like, iterating on all, like, the issues that, like, 1 and 2 had.
Yeah, totally.
Also,
no, I meant
Metal
to
Gear
say...
Solid 3 is actually the prequel, so we could play Metal Gear Solid 3, and you would be probably, quote-unquote, less confused.
Yeah, no, I meant to say the what is the Rising or Revengeance, I think it is? The one that's like just a hack and slash? That's the one I meant to say, my bad.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Mm-hmm.
Disaster Queer says, now you gotta go 1, 2, 3. No, Disaster Queer, I refuse to listen to what you tell me what to do. You're already going to be confused by 3, and 3's also the best one. It's the best story.
Yeah.
Not
okay.
taking it back.
Everyone, who is the murderer? Is it the crows? Is it the owls? The conductor? Ourself? Whatever the...
Ricker says the victim.
Or the victim.
Mosca Blanca says 3 is in fact the best. Yes, 3 has like my favorite character that I love more than Raiden, surprisingly. So yeah.
Okay, so we've got 1 for yourself. Mercury says the victim. We've got 2 votes. Oh, Reina says the optional order is, or the optimal, sorry, order is 4, 5, Revengeance, 2, 3, 1.
Oh my goodness. Get out of here. I refuse to touch 4 again. Never again. I will not force you to play 4, Juan. As Knife says, I don't like the conductor's personality, so I blame him.
Yeah.
Reina says, I made the worst order I could think of without including Peace Walker and the likes. Honestly, Reina, that is a cursed fucking order. You outdid yourself this time. So blame yourself.
Okay. So, so we've got like 3 votes then. We've got ourself, the victim, and the conductor. If we get number 1, we'll do the conductor, 2 for ourselves, and then 3 for the victim. So let me just pop in a word or
I go
number
for
generator.
victim too. Just be like, you did it, and he just points to the dead body.
Yeah. Do you want to just do the victim? I just did a random number generator and I got the conductor.
Reina says yes. Oh wait, no, I think in response to Disaster Crew it says, I think chronologically it would be 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. Yes, that is correct.
Alright. I guess
Mercury
we'll
says,
just do
I think the
them.
victim is the murder is the most fun.
Okay. We'll just say the victim then.
Yeah.
Victim did it? Wait, does that make it a suicide?
It seems you've seen through my charade.
Oh my
It
goodness.
was my turn to clean
Mercury
out
solved the
and I
mystery
decided
in one
fake
guess.
my death.
Oh
With
my.
this rubber knife. But all this trouble isn't worth it. I'll just start cleaning up now.
Also, thanks for the follow, OFC Muffin. We really do appreciate it, and we hope you're enjoying the content.
Well, thanks for
Musca
solving the
Blanca said,
mystery, lassie.
that jazz sting. Mercury said, see, I am good at this. Reina says, Mercury
Not
too
only did you
smart.
reveal the murderer,
I mean, honestly, y'all are too smart for us.
you think I'd let a murder happen on my Owl Express? Oh, you think DJ Picnic will... Here, take this thingamajig and get out of here.
Okay, let's get out of this level. I think we're done seeing sepia tone. Shine, says Ed's Knife. Okay, so...
Bye, Mercury. Hope you have a good time getting food.
Oh, yeah, thanks for joining us. If you come back, we're of course glad to have you. If not, we hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care.
Bye.
Okay, so we're gonna do 2 missions from... we're gonna do 2 missions from Chapter 3 just so we can get a key item, and then we're gonna return to Chapter 2. So we've got the contractual obligations.
How far are you thinking you're gonna continue streaming this?
I was thinking of maybe a bit of a longer stream. Maybe like a couple more hours.
I think I might leave for like 1 hour just to like take a break and like walk out and get food.
Yeah.
And probably like come back and jump in.
Yeah, of course.
Aw, yes. I love this boy. I love this ghost.
Yeah, he's voiced by Youngtown. I don't know if anyone watches some of his videos. haven't looked at his videos recently, so I don't know if he's done anything, but I like his voice acting. Alright, we've been hat-napped. Boy mentioned, okay, in third act and at act 4 you can skip by avoiding 2 barrels? Oh, really? Hmm. Yeah, Mosca Blanca. The Snatcher is a pretty fun character overall. Alright, we've got to find the Subcon village, murder the spirits, clean the well. We just have to give up our soul, but we can keep anything we find on the way. That is a pretty good deal.
So, like, I checked up Youngstown, and he's actually doing pretty good right now. He's been doing some streams on Twitch.
Oh, neat.
Seems to be, like, relaxing streams with, like, his music.
That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, wait, that was the wrong thing. Got to do that. Okay, so now we have Dweller Yarn. That's gonna cost 12 overall. And here, on all these glowing ones, we can destroy these tombs. Come on. Defiling the dead for money. What you gonna do? And also, he's like a pretty obvious, like, how do you say? Reference to like the curse character from the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door game.
Oh, I see. Raina says sometimes you gotta make some oil out of corpses or use ground up mummies as medicine. Yeah, sometimes you feel like that, you know?
There we go. Yeah. Dupless? Yeah, big vibes. Not, well, I guess Dupless a little bit, but mostly like, when you learn how to like become the paper boat or the airplane, that kind of stuff. He's mostly based on that.
Alright, I think we'd go head out get some food, because I am really starving right now, but I'll be back. Hopefully in like half an hour. Alright, later.
Alright, well, we'll see you later.
Yeah.
So, Reina said, who was that curse fucker anyway? Oh, power-up chests, you mean? You're right, even more so, says Mosca Blanca. Yeah, totally.
What's up? You working on any contractual obligations lately? You better be. Remember? Check it out. Those incredibly annoying fire spirits.
So we gotta take out these fire spirits. It was funny, I didn't realize that actually taking them out does does open up more areas in the game, or in this level, I mean. Yeah, Reina, thanks for stopping by. We're, glad to have you. If you drop by again later, that'll be fun. If not, we hope you have a great rest of your day here.
Their little dances. Dispose of them. I don't care how you do it, as long as they suffer for entering my domain. Anyways, back to work, trooper. This isn't a vacation, and I'm getting impatient.
Okay. Well, that didn't destroy my painting.
What? You'll come with me.
Oh, crap. Come on.
We want to die. Yay! We want to burn bright and then burn out. Our bonfire needs more fuel. Only the finest paintings will do.
Okay. Well, that's a mood. Big mood TM. Okay, so we just need to get one more piece here. Alright. Oh, look, and here's the little cherry bomb. Go ahead, get that guy. Okay, we got a cow. As said by the prophetic Bart Simpson, don't have a cow, man.
I'll borrow you real quick.
Cool. Alright, well, we've helped murder these spirits. Just your typical Saturday. Okay. Ella mentioned, has anyone played Super Mario Bros. 35? It's pretty fun. Yeah, I've checked it out. I'm not very good at like the original Mario, but it's been pretty fun when I played it. Just as like a, way to kill a few minutes, really. I got very close to getting first place in one match. I got second, and I was just like, no. Okay. So he gives us the option to take on more missions. Okay, so our options are get me something from the manor, or deliver 10 packages to my minions. I'm gonna do the manor one first. We'll have to get them all anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Ellen said that's the highest I've ever gotten was 4th, and then Mosca Blanca said, wait, that's the Mario Battle Royale? Yeah, it's basically like the Tetris Battle Royale game, but with like Mario 1 as like the game style, basically. It's pretty fun if you have the Switch and are already like having the online membership. It's pretty neat. But yeah, so how does it work? Who can keep it going longer? Yeah, so basically the way that it works is that you've got 35 people all like running and completing stages together. And you want to be the last one standing. So every time you defeat an enemy, it sends it to a random person's game. So they'll have whatever the regular enemies were in, the Mario 1 levels. And they'll have those additional enemies queued up in the game. So sometimes you can get like a Bowser just in level 1-1 as you're playing through it because someone has taken out Bowser and sent it to your game. So basically the idea is just kind of like screwing everybody over in order to basically last the longest. It's pretty neat. I don't, think it's... So it's like fun to play, but I like don't come back to it, if that makes sense. So that's kind of like the novel of it. At least it's free, so you get to just try it out and such. Oh, welcome, Mercury, back to the stream. Hope you got some nice food. So Mercury, with your anime games that you've been streaming, it's like made me want to like return to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You're probably already familiar with it, but like, I don't know. I'm just like, I should come back and play this very like gacha-esque RPG with like some of its characters. Okay, let's get all these paintings. There it is. Oh, what the heck? Musca Blanca said, I'm looking at it right now, very Tetris 99. Yes, for sure. And the Mercury. Yeah, no worries, Mercury. Unfortunately, we were just streaming around the same time, so I couldn't actually come to the live stream myself, so I'm very sorry. But I will keep an eye out for like your next streams, that way I can, join them with you. Okay, where is this well? This way? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's turn on the sprint hat. Yeah, no worries. Again, I just apologize I didn't make it there. I really wanted to, but that was me and Jupiter's like planned stream day. We'll try to fucking hell. I think Friday's stream went on kind of long. I think we went, I want to say maybe like 3.5 or 4 hours. I want to say. So I don't know if you were still... Yeah. Because I didn't get a notification and I stopped at midnight here. Oh. Oh no! Well, hopefully, again, just hopefully we'll be able to catch each other in like that sense. Okay, wait. Yeah, no, it's this way. I feel like I don't always get notifications, and where'd Jupiter go? Yeah, so Jupiter, she stepped out. She's just gonna go get some lunch, or I guess dinner, technically. So she'll be back probably in like the next half hour or hour, so I'm still here with everybody. And then Boy mentioned you can go Act 4, you can skip. Oh, okay, yes. Actually, no, I do know what you're talking about, Boy. I am familiar with that skip, I just don't really... I haven't used it before. There we go. Oh, and look, there's an item. Some yarn up there. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I think for here we're gonna show it off just so everyone can see what the Queen Vanessa manor will be like, but now that we've got the hook shot here, we're gonna return back and finish up chapter 2. Mercury mentioned, oh, I see, it's food time. Yeah. Okay, so the ladders come down. I think I'm gonna stream on Tuesday, Wednesdays. Oh, fuck. Just messed up. My bad. Come on, get up, get up. Here, I'm sorry, I'm gonna read your comment in just a second. Okay, where are the extra items? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It doesn't look like it's actually rising. I think I'm gonna stream Tuesday and Wednesday because of World of Warcraft expansion release if servers don't die. That's understandable. Hopefully everything's good for you. Okay. Okay, is there not power? Oh, it's right there. So it's a Rift token. Yeah, if you stream this coming Tuesday, I'll definitely stop by. I don't stream on Tuesdays. Let's grab the cherry. I'm considering Mondays because I don't think any of my friends stream on Monday. Yeah, I mean, either one of those days, you know, I can show up, just kind of show you some support. Because right now, like, our stream schedule is for Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And then I know SK's got their thing going 5 days a week too. Yeah, of course. I think they stream on the Tuesdays through Thursdays and then Saturdays. Is like their schedule basically. But how do we feel as far as like chat if a bit later, you know, we can do like hat time still for like another, what time is it here? Like another hour or two, and would everyone be down to see some of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 from like a fresh file? Let me know if you're interested. If not, we can, what's it called? We can stick with this or do whatever. Mosca Blanca, I don't think I'll be able to go to anything next week, exams and everything. Yeah, no worries. You know, schoolwork is important, so definitely focus on that first. If you ever have the chance, you know, to drop by, that's like
Welcome to the first day of shooting, darling.
You know, that's always okay with us, but we don't want you to, you know, sacrifice your schoolwork. And then Ed's Knife said probably won't be here then either way. And then Mercury mentioned, I'm just here to vibe, Hat Time is cute, but like I don't mind watching Xenoblade Thingical.
That's why I've called for a press conference here on our movie set.
Ed's Knife, his and her circumstances beg to differ.
Get them really up and going for your... Once you've got them going crazy, come back here.
Kind of talk to like all these picture folks. Once everybody got their cameras. Okay, they don't have...
You called, darling? All you penguins out there know my name. DJ Groove. Look at how street smart. Danger is her middle name, and she's not afraid to step outside of her comfort. Make sure you join her fan club, DJ Grooves. Out.
Okay, so that was just like a simple one. Okay, let's find some more of these penguins, because they're like the fastest ones. Go. Hat Kid reminds me of Akko from Little Witch Academia. Which character was Akko? Is that the main character? I want to say yes. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Little Witch Academia. Oh, there's another camera. So yeah, our goal in this one is just to become a diva. Oop, missed it.
Please.
Scooter. Oh, we're getting a scooter. Becoming famous, relatable. Isn't it everyone's? Oh, jeez. Okay, so we've got that. We don't really need the umbrella one because it's pretty pointless, to be honest. Oh, right. When we do that, we can't tie. Alright, let's do our spins. Okay, let's find some more cameras. Everyone has their own means to that end. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, there's another camera. What else, what else, what else? Okay, endorsement time. Oh, I don't think that's the angle they were going for originally.
Just look as she'll climb up this statue and rescue the poor puppy that is...
Let's go ahead and rescue the puppy. Oh, come on.
Look at that!
Mercury says, imagine not being famous.
This is truly a diva I can get behind.
Oh gosh, imagine not being famous. I don't know why those string of words together just reminded me that the Total Drama Island show existed and was something I watched, unfortunately. Are we max diva? Yes, okay, we're done.
The audience is going crazy.
She just kicked it off. Fake dog, but still. I mean, yeah. Well, she didn't kick it. I mean, we smashed it with our umbrella, but still. Yeah, Mercury said, didn't kick it, bonked it with the umbrella. Also, Total Drama show was good, at least season 1. Oh dear. Mercury's saying that we have H-bonked the dog. Yeah, so I remember like Total Drama Island being okay-ish, like for the first season, but I do remember Oh dear. But I do remember everything after just was not as fun. Disaster Queer said, or used the H-bonk dog command. Well, H-bonk command, I mean. Okay, so let's go ahead and unlock the next two stages for this here. Okay, so Mosca Blanca says, a Warhammer called the Bonker has to happen. Oh, and then Ed's Knife, I'm confused. Yeah, so Ed's Knife, we have like a couple chat commands. So basically, here, let me get the command list, because we have like a couple that are implemented. So aside from like pretty standard stuff of like, you can use like game or like exclamation mark game or exclamation mark uptime to see what game we're playing, or the time we've been streaming. We've got a couple different commands. We've got hashtag, or sorry, I keep wanting to say hashtag. It's exclamation mark pickle Rick, one word, and the response it will make is funniest shit I've ever seen. We've got the gosh, I keep saying that. We've got exclamation mark cringe, which basically says this is going in my cringe folder, and we've got hbonk, where you just put the person alongside it, and it'll say that person is bonked with the horny stick, horny be gone. So those are like the little commands we've got here. Mercury mentioned Ed's Knife with all those cursed Twitch emotes. Why are they cursed? Followed up. Oh, you have to do exclamation mark. So, do exclamation mark pickle Rick. If you type that in chat, it'll then pull up the response of funniest shit I've ever seen, or I ever seen. I mean, sorry. They do have cooldowns on them, or at least they should have cooldowns on them. But yeah, that way we don't spam them.
Have you come to make another purchase?
Ah, shoot. Yeah, my... Wait, what happened? Oh. I was like, why did it not activate? Yeah, another one we've got is the what is it called? Exclamation mark cringe. That's my favorite one. Just for this is going in my cringe folder. I don't know. That's like just funny to me personally.
It starts the train self-destruct sequence, and that ain't no joke. You know, I need a movie with some real intense action.
So we've got the sequence here.
You can save, and you're better making in time, alright?
Just a timed mission sequence to get to the end of the train, or else it's a death. Pretty simple.
You hurry now, go over and out.
Okay, let's get a move on. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Do a terrorism for art? Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you meant. Or is the train fake? No, this is like his actual train, apparently. Shit, shit, shit. Fuck. No. Okay, gotta hurry. Oh man, I just left them really far out there. Ooh. Okay. This song sounds like a Catalina band. Yeah, I really like the remix, the in-game remix for this one as well. It's pretty neat. Fuck. Get up, get up.
40 seconds until self-destruct. We're doomed.
Come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Get up, get up. Oh god, they even use half of the same riffs.
Oh, you made it! And in time!
Oh, Cantina. I think I said Catalina earlier.
Oh, what? We did it in the name of cinematography! And to beat that no-good DJ Grooves. I bet he won't be able to make half the movie we just made. Alright, here, take one of these,
Alright, mission done. We've got one more mission on the DJ Groove side, which is the big parade. Honestly, it can be pretty, pretty hard. Alan says don't die, and then Mosca Blanca said Guy was gonna die in the explosion too. Yeah, no, he's just like, we have to do this for the realism. So, like, hurry up is basically what he was telling us at the beginning there. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue next with the big parade. Now this one's a bit harder because if you stay in the same place for too long, you'll actually take damage by the owls that follow you, so it can be a bit difficult. Okay, let's head over.
Hello, darling. Welcome to the largest studio set you'll ever see. We're about to start recording The Big Parade, the movie that'll take the breath away from audiences worldwide. For this movie,
Mercury says, fun fact about this parade.
wait, darling. Your current outfit really isn't fit for the parade. Can you go over there and get dressed?
Okay, let's go ahead and grab our parade outfit. Oh god. I had a feeling it was gonna go there. Mercury said her father once took her into the city to see this marching band.
The audience loves a good parade and will throw treats your way. The parade lasts a while. Nothing you can do to speed it. Good luck, darling.
Okay. Mosca Blanca said she is in fact the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned. Ed Snipe said, I was thinking of that one musical where the guy tricks everyone into thinking he has a cool marching band. And then Mosca Blanca replied back, saying, The Music Man, that musical slaps. This is our Band Geeks episode, I guess. It's the only thing I can really reference. I don't really watch a lot of musicals. I'm also not going to grab a lot of the DJ Groove's items, just because I actually kind of want the conductor to win the chapter, basically. Okay, so now we've got to flip these switches. Fuck. Damage. Yeah, Ed Snipe, so, I've seen Jesus Christ Superstar, and Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm not a fan of musicals. Yeah, that's like the closest I've gone is like the Nightmare Before Christmas, but, also that movie is just good. Alan had also mentioned, I see you are people of culture. Or all are people of culture. Ed Snipe said, Danny Elfman, musicals are for gay nerds, to be honest. Oh, no. Fuck. Come on, get back. Mosca Blanca says, I mean... Oh shit, we can't stay here. Of course, the one I go to. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chats as they're coming in. So Mosca Blanca said, Sweeney Todd, I'd recommend to anyone. Okay, that is actually one that I have been wanting to watch, or I guess like check out, is Sweeney Todd, because I've heard it's pretty good. Come on. Alan mentioned musicals. I've seen Our Book of Mormon and Hamilton, an all-American, or an American musical. I just didn't get the hype around Hamilton. Ah, shit. Can't go there. There's the next switch. And the last one's over there. Recorded musical over the movie. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, that's the last one. Come on. So yeah, this level can be pretty difficult because you've constantly got these owls like walking behind you, and if you let them touch you, you'll get that hit, and then basically the floor is lava. Some of these buildings have fireworks and you can't touch them. It's a lot happening all at once. Oh, come on. No! Get up.
Time to release the parade surprise.
Okay, I don't know how I didn't fall into the crowd. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Girl, get up, get up. Okay. Whew. Sweet. Okay, so the score is what I'm looking for. So we're going to go ahead and click the finale to close the chapter for chapter 2. And then we'll head on over to chapter 3. Mosca Blanca. Well, movie's over. Killer. Oh, you know what I wonder is if... Oh, we have an intruder? Oh, let's go talk to this, Wait, why do I still have the parade hat? You're not supposed to actually keep that. That's funny.
So, we meet again. My arch nemesis. What? You don't remember me? How rude. It's me, boss of the Mafia. Remember? You blew me up in our little indiscretion, and your young friend captured my remains in this jar. I'm without a body. I should be furious, but it is okay. The past is the past, and I'll accept your carcass as an apology. You won't hand it over? Such nerve on such a small child. If I had hands, I would slap you. I'll just buy a new body then. There has to be some poor soul out there who would be willing to trade his corpse for money.
Yep, so it's the Mafia boss has been pummeled into a jar, and now he is just a jar of fluid with eyeballs and his nose and mustache. Oh, we do not have enough money for that. Okay, I want to see if the game has updated our save file, as it's supposed to. Oh, look at that, everyone! Our save file. It's our passport. It's actually really hard to see. But I just wanted to show that off, that does get recorded. Mosca Blanca says, that's a face not even I could love. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the final chapter, or the finale episode. Come on. Oh, actually, we could even do this. Let's roll the slot, see what we get. I'd like something else. Alright, we've got the Vivian hat. That will now replace our witch hat. Alright, pretty good. Dang it, come on. Okay, so let's go ahead and click on finale. So, so based on whoever has the high score does affect the ending to this chapter. There's a separate ending for either one of the two. There's the Vivian hat. You're welcome. I think the like that red tone that just like drowned her body was like more part of the aesthetic, I suppose.
Movie award once again. Oh, imagine that face DJ Grooves must be pulling now, eh? Here, take this tiny, insignificant movie prop to match your tiny, insignificant efforts in securing my victory. Yeah, I can probably sell it on eBird for dimes and nickels.
Well, there's our resolution to this second chapter arc. Ooh, 13 timepieces. Come on.
The annual Bird Movie Award was rigged. It was an inside job.
Gasp.
The one who knows about the power of the timepieces. He's been keeping one, and he's going to break it. The truth lies buried underneath Deadbird Studio. What goes on in Deadbird Studio when no one is around? Blow the cover on this thing, darling.
Okay, so... Oh, and there's all the pictures we got from one of the earlier missions. Just a little low res. So, looks like we're not done with this thing. Time to go to Deadbird Studio. Alrighty, come on. Yeah, the two pairs of glasses, or sunglasses, are really good. Okay, so let's go ahead and climb up. Oh, come on. Could have climbed up. Jeez. There we go. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Mercury mentioned, I don't know about you, but I like to wear glasses on my glasses. Helps your glasses see better. You know, it's like if you, I guess, I don't know if anyone actually wears glasses, but like it's when you would watch those 3D movies, but have to put the 3D glasses on top of your glasses in order to actually see the movie. Okay. Yeah, basically. Looks like you're not allowed past this point. Very subtle. Okay. Mercury mentioned I wear glasses now, yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Okay, I guess it... Ooh, climb. Oh dear, it says badly stacked. What? Badly stacked boxes, and this sign says disregarding privacy. Jobs be like.
Know about it. No one told her, right? Good. She's got plenty. She don't need this one.
I think we can get a item up here. Oh, fuck. Just fell. Okay, let's get back up. The years of eye strain I could have avoided. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. I did not... Oh, no. Damn it. I did not wear glasses, when I was much younger, when I should have. So it, like, would have definitely helped me out, and I wouldn't have had to just, like... No. Climb up. Oh, my God. I wouldn't have had to just, like, sit in the front of the classroom as, like, my solution. So there's that. Oh, I can climb up that way. What does it say? Wear safety helmets. Well, I guess they've got one bit of safety down. Okay. What does this say? Common occurrence? I think it's supposed to be an explosion? Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, there's an item over there too. Jeez, some of these are really just kind of put... Oh no, I can't see. All sorts of nooks and crannies. Oh, shit. Okay, come on. No! Actually, that worked out. These shelves are full of movies you've never heard of. The amount of bird puns in their titles is staggering. Nah, I'm gonna skip that one. That's way down there. Okay. The label reads John Bar hinges. All you can see through the cracks is a magnet and a pebble, though. The label reads MacGuffins. The label reads Chekhov's guns. Weird that they're giving us like a dash tutorial. I gets it. Okay, we can go this way. It's so weird. It is not supposed to be this dark in this area. So it does make me think they just like removed like a lot of the major lighting from this zone. Okay, so we can do that, and that's on a tightrope. that didn't work. Okay, there's this. Okay, that was very strange. Oh, shit. No. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess that helped out. Let's see what this says. The label reads framing devices. Oh, let's grab this. Okay, I guess we don't actually get a reward. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. How do we reach that? Go. Oh. Okay. Go ahead. Climb up here.
Maybe we should blow it up. I got the bomb from Train Rat here. Should I use it? Wait. Maybe I should save it in case someone shows up.
So that's how we get here. Oh, there's the sandbag. Oh dear. Ed's Knife mentioned it's like Hat Kid has 9 lives. Does that make her the cat in the hat? Just you wait till we get to well, I mean it's like the very end of like the game, but there's the Nyakuza level, and you can get like a little cat kind of face mask, and it's pretty cute, and like this hoodie as well. That's really neat. Plus, you'll change out her umbrella for a baseball bat. Okay, so there's this. Mosca Blanca says, oh, they have a reference to that. Okay. Wait, where do we go? Is it all the way down? So. Here we go. Gosh, I forgot how big this area is. Okay, let's go up. There's nothing on that side, it seems. Oh, welcome. Oh, shoot. Here, let me add you back in. Welcome back, Jupiter. Hope you had some good food.
I ate food and then I had Cinnamon Toast Crunchies.
Nice. I've got a bowl of mac and cheese waiting for me.
Hell yeah, mac and cheese is great.
Yep.
Oh, damn. What area are you in here?
We are in the finale for Chapter 2.
Oh.
Yeah. So, it strikes you that this might be the gaudiest, most expensive thing you've ever seen, It doesn't look like there's an easy way to take it with you either, Shane.
Hat time kid said, steal from the rich.
Basically. I must finish this homework. Yeah, good luck with the assignment. I'm not sure if you need to head out to finish it. If you do, we hope, you get it done. Also, good to get your homework done on the weekend before all the deadlines and such.
Do what you need to do to get your stuff done. Also, yes, Mercury, I am back. Yes, Mercury, I'm back, and hello, I am back to Mosca Blanca.
Okay, yeah, looks like we have to just go up here. Oh, I guess I wasn't in this room before. Come on. Dramatic voice, whatever it takes. Oh dear, this sign. It's a buzzsaw with a hand that says, risk of getting cut.
Oh god.
No. Jump. There you go. Back up, back up.
I do love the Hat in Time character's little witch hat. It's cute.
Yeah. Okay, so that's for our relic. Another cow, but with the tinfoil hat. So Mosca Blanca said, yeah, good luck, similar spot here. Yeah, well, same to you, Mosca Blanca. We hope, of course, all your studies are going well and that you're able to get your homework done, as best you can.
Yes, Knife says, wait, everyone's doing homework in here? Yeah, some of us are still in college, apparently.
Yeah.
Look who we've got here. I guess you found my little basement.
Or in
eh?
school. I'd be really surprised if we attracted high schoolers here.
Oh,
again.
Hello, Terena. Go ahead.
This last
Hello.
timepiece is
I was
all
just gonna
mine.
say, like,
if you want it,
the age range
you're
for
gonna
this
have to
Twitch
take it
channel
from me
is
cold,
question
dead
mark.
hands.
The age range is vague hand gesture.
Yeah, question mark.
Oh, damn it.
I should probably touch on my homework a bit too, because I have to do Lua, but it's just research homework of like the history of Lua and what I gotta do. Yeah, beat that capitalist's ass. You see, he's a demon, so that's why he can do all this like amazing stuff. The conductor.
Yeah, he's got the knife.
Yep. Mercury says if you go to school high, every school is high school. Oh yeah, that's right. Some of y'all don't even have, like, don't follow, education system doesn't follow, American education system. Anyway, contrary to our top media, high school fucking sucks and everyone's ugly in that place.
Yeah.
It's not played by 20 to 30-year-old people.
There we go.
This boss fight is actually pretty intense in like a really fun way.
Yeah, for sure. Each boss fight gets a bit more intense, to be honest.
And then Bosca Blanca says, and they know it too.
Oh no, get up.
Got this, I believe in you.
Yeah. Mercury
says I'm a proud dropout.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Let's have a little heart-to-heart. Have a seat,
Your
lassie.
value and worth is not based on how productive you are under
Ever
capitalism.
since you arrived on this planet, these
Exactly.
timepieces have
It is
been
the
falling
lesson
from
we
the
will say
sky.
over and over. Just live your best
can
life,
understand
even if it
you feel they belong
involves
to you.
watching
I get it.
anime for 24
But did you
hours,
know
because that's
you can
beautiful
rewind
or
time?
something.
Mm-hmm.
As Knife says, I came close to dropping out of high school, but I graduated and chose not to go to college. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I think also our media doesn't really understand that there's a lot of people don't really choose to go to college right away, or even go to college to begin with.
I got second place at the
Mercury says
42nd
school is
annual Beard
very,
Awards.
how to put
Hey,
it, socially
can
normative.
you imagine DJ Grooves managed to get the first place trophy. I need just one timepiece to fix this mistake.
This guy's like, I lost number 42, even though he has so many of these fucking trophies.
Yeah, I think this is supposed to be like the second of 40-some awards he loses. Or something like that.
Ed's Knife said school is offensive, and then Mosca Blanca says, I went to a weird route of education but managed to get a high school diploma.
Young lass.
Congrats.
I just need a single one, and you won't share. Well, if you want this time.
If you say maybe, is he gonna not
bad,
hit you, or is he still gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna want all of them?
No, I don't think the dialogue really changes. Alright. We are the bomb.
Hell yeah. Isn't it like you can choose to fight? Because this is a fight between either the conductor or DJ Groove, right?
Remember this
Yes, you, based on how well you do, whoever you get the most points with in the 4 main acts determines who the final boss will be.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I like to do the conductor because I feel it's more fitting. But yeah.
As Knife says, I watched a guy fight DJ Groove. Like the actual character?
Yes. No, like right now we're fighting the conductor, but if I let DJ Grooves win the awards, then he would have been the boss we fight here. The boss fight is exactly the same, it's just the model difference.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because the boss fight incorporates both of their, traits. So it takes the the kitchen knife from the conductor and the disco picture aspect from DJ Groove. So yeah.
I do like the conductor more. I do love this feathery bird demon.
Not to spoil, but there's a reason why the conductor comes back in the first DLC.
Oh. He's a bird demon, that's what I'm putting my money on. He's just he's on retirement now, and retirement for a demon means to go to the human world to make a life for yourself or something. Because you don't need to work for your higher lords or anything. You're just I'm my own person now.
Oh, I actually really like this aspect of the boss fight is that they're like, okay, for the final phase, they attach the marching band to you. And they're all wielding knives. It's really, really funny.
That is pretty funny.
Oh shit. There we go.
Because the conductor has so many knives, I can totally imagine him just having a knife fight.
Yeah. Yeah, the boss themes for all the bosses are actually pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, give me your thoughts. So I mentioned it while you were away, having some food. But I was thinking, what if we did like the last hour or two of the stream for like Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Or would you prefer we just do
Sure.
this game?
I'm down for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to reimagine, to re-experience, to re-see the experience that is Xenoblade 2, you know?
To traumatize me again.
Yeah, sure. I was trying to put it a little bit more eloquently, but you can say it like that.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. How much does Seal the Deal? Yeah, so the Seal the Deal episode requires 35 pieces. That is a lot. Because the base game, there's only 40 timepieces. What's wrong with Xenoblade? Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is like the waifu gachapon system. For like its customization. Yeah. That's mostly what I'm referencing.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Mosca Blanca says traumatizing yourself is an honorable art. Also, we're going to be playing Xenoblade 2 with the English dub because why not? That'll
Because it's
truly...
better.
Okay, sure. Okay, let's go with that, I guess.
Yeah. So I think what I'll do is we'll do this full chapter because I think there's only like 3 other acts or something like that. But yeah, we've got the horror level.
Hey.
Just like woo.
Wait, is this like an Eldritch Abomination? Is this like hell?
We're in like the cursed forest, basically.
Ooh.
Okay. Ooh, we have enough to do the Dweller hat.
Mosca Blanca says traumatizing yourself isn't... Oh wait, you already said this? Mosca Blanca says yay, horror level.
Yeah. I love how she said like I forgot the exact like phrasing she used. But she was just like Shazam for building the or crafting the hat, I mean.
So adorable.
Let's go ahead. Oh, right here.
Mercury says cursed forest. I don't see any waifu monster.
What are you talking about, Mercury? He's right there in front of us.
Guy who gives us a contract? Yeah.
Don't take it personal, kid, but stay clear of my traps. There's only so many times my voice can handle yelling like
I love that you just go on your little like go-kart and just start running around.
Yeah, you have like a little scooter. You pay like an extra 200 to add it on to the sprint.
Oh goodness.
We're gonna save that one for last. Okay, so we unlocked the Toilet of Doom contract.
Hooray! That means we're just a bummer then.
Mario and Luigi, go eat your heart out.
I mean, I think Luigi would eat my heart out because I think Luigi's the sweetheart.
man.
I just love how the sound effects give it a very cartoony vibe, you know?
Yeah, of course.
I was kind of expecting a new victim to step in my traps. Don't take it but since you did step in my trap, I might as well extend our business endeavors. You stepped into my forest, and now you must pay the price. Pick your poison.
I like that she has an emote that she has to, like, scribble in for her signature.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's so
let's
cute.
continue.
I also just love the, what's his name? Is it the Watcher? Or the Hunt? No. The Snatcher?
The Snatcher is his name.
Yeah, I like the Snatcher. I like his character. He's adorable.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Oh, no, I can't do that.
Ooh, I do like the puzzles for like the cat bell.
Yeah, they're pretty neat. There we go. Okay, and here's the manor.
Hooray, time to like be a landlord and kick them off their property. I think that's what we're essentially doing, right? He's
We just
like,
have to
look
investigate.
here. Okay, I thought, oh, so we are landlords then, unless we're just like, we're doing the work, because the Snatcher's technically the landlord of this place, if you really think about it.
Sure.
So then he's just like, alright, I don't want to be that guy, so I'm gonna send you to investigate this tenant of mine. And if they're doing wrong, I want you to kick their butt in order to retrieve them their last week's rent.
No, what happened? There we go.
Mosca Blanca says all ghost hunters are landlords for the land of the living. Exactly.
Gotta climb up the mansion to grab the relic. Oops. And we got a crayon box.
I hope you're not positive with the COVID tests, Alan. Because Alan just said they
Yeah.
took a COVID test.
I hope everything's, you know, good and that it comes out with that negative.
Newbie, boss told me to remind you, you signed that paper about not using your hats while in the man. Yeah, don't you?
This level was actually in the, I think both the alpha and the beta releases of the game. Oh, come on. Oh wait, I don't think I actually grabbed the key. Whoops.
Shit, so you can't even use your hats in the manor? What the heck?
Wait, I'm confused.
Mercury says bitches be like stay positive then test negative for COVID.
Oh dear. Okay, am I missing something? Oh wait, no, there's the key. I thought the key didn't spawn in, I just couldn't extinguish it.
Oh dear.
Okay.
So, like, are we actually not supposed to use our hats, or is it possible, like, to use it?
You can only use your normal hat or the Dweller hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, these levels are like super bright.
Jim, that's a pretty
cookie.
intense scene.
Oh, of her just like killing you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is like a hide scene or a hide mission. So, if you hide on the table, will she get you?
No. If you don't, then she can. Is this amnesia?
God.
Yeah, this is a
Quick.
really oh jeez. Mosca Blanca says, "Gonna tell my kids it was."
Oh goodness.
Aw. The two of them in here. Okay. Wish I could move a little bit faster, but okay. So we've got to get the key.
Like, I like the little mafia in the other, like, closet with you.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's Freddy Fazbear in the corner. Oh, look at that little pixel man. I actually never saw that before. Wait, is it like...
Mercury says, please no FNAF.
Oh, I'm confused. The door opened, but she didn't come in. Oh, look at the painting. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. I think she just left.
Yeah. Oh, poor Mafia.
It's definitely giving me, like, amnesia. Oh.
Yeah, for sure.
A bit of amnesia, but also, like, Ib from RPG Maker. Because of the whole, like, creepy paintings and the stuff on the walls.
I gotcha. Yeah. This is, like, basically it. We're done.
Mosco Blanca says also that one bad level from Evil Within 1.
Ooh, I never
Yes,
played
Evil
a... Yeah. Cool. Alright, Alright, so we got that done. Yeah, there was like a cut, like, floor that was in like the beta, but it was like kind of like confusing, and at least for me, it was really buggy and it didn't work. So it was like cut out, and that's why like the sequence is really short. But anyway, Queen Vanessa is on the title card. She's the one on the right with the little crown and the red glowy eyes.
Mm-hmm. So, like, what's her dealio? Is she just a witch in the woods?
I mean, there's like the lore, that she had like, her prince had gone away, and was like with some kind of, wait, where's, oh, there's, we need the burger pieces. There.
Raina says is the lore that she's a witch in the woods.
Basically. Her prince, yeah, basically her prince, was away doing studies, and she was like, he's cheating on me with some, like, woman. And then when he comes back, she locks him in the dungeon so that way he's forever hers.
Hooray for unhealthy relationships. Women be hysterical, am I right?
It's that hysteria. Send them to the facility.
Mosca Blanca says, oh, so it's Amnesia Justine specifically.
Oh, I guess. I've never actually played Amnesia. That was like my brother's main thing.
I know of the plot of Justine, so yeah, that adds up. This is why the monarchy should be abolished, because then you don't have any evil princesses anymore.
Yeah. Alright, time to go to the outhouse. I never played Justine, I just played the original one a billion years ago.
Oh yeah, no. Same here, Mercury. I've only read the wiki plot off of Amnesia Justine.
Let's get our hook shot. Oh, Soma, that game looked really cool.
See, I heard a lot of people say just play it but turn off the stealth mechanics because it's a fun game for its story, but its stealth mechanics aren't really that great. Honestly, like they're not as great as Amnesia's is.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, like I think there's literally people literally like made a mod of just being like, yo, we turn off all the stealth mechanics and just play for the story.
Interesting, yeah.
And the close of the Soma story is fantastic on this horror sci-fi Hall of Fame.
Yeah, the Toilet of Doom fight is pretty simple overall. Just want to get the cherries and just toss it at it to damage it. There we go. Should be almost done.
The Toilet of Doom is just Shrek constipated on the toilet.
Oh dear. It's Shrek's outhouse!
Yeah. Mercury says this fight looks shitty.
It's just... it's nothing special. Unfortunately. Like, it's gonna be over in like a second. I think it needs one more hit.
Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, I think Mercury is making a joke.
Oh. Yeah.
An outhouse.
Gotcha. It exploded. That's like the worst thing that could happen. Alright. So like 2 missions and then the boss for this chapter. Mercury says the second worst thing that could happen. Mosca Blanca said maybe the true horror was the exploding toilet at the end.
Maybe the true horror was the monsters inside of us all along. Or some shit. I don't know. I'm dead inside anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Alright, and let's take on mission number 5 or something.
Let's ask our boss
Mail
to
delivery
give us a raise
service.
and be like, yo, bruh, you're expecting so much work out of me. I deserve a bonus and deserve the right to unionize.
Yeah. I just love his little hat.
You're just like, yeah.
Okay, so we need the sprint hat, and I think he's gonna give us the thing anyway.
Good morning! Are you ready to complete your contractual
Look at his hat! Mosca Blanca says, okay. But you have, considered?
But have you considered
Have
that
you
maybe
considered-
we were the monsters
All
along?
Every so
Yeah.
often, I sneak in the mailboxes and steal letters.
No, because I'm not the 1%.
That way, it's almost like
I like this line from the Snatcher of just like, I'm not heartless. Every so often I sneak into mailboxes and steal letters and deliver them to my minions. That way, it's almost like someone cares about them.
Oh my goodness. It's so adorably, like, sinister. I love it.
Although it requires a special kind of hat to use. I hope you've got it.
Okay.
This badge is only a rental. All of the minions who were awaiting mail will have an icon.
This is a pretty simple episode, but it's like pretty neat. You just literally deliver mail.
I don't know, maybe he shouldn't have taken that dude's soul, the mailman's soul or some shit. That's the vibe I'm getting from him. You see, this level in this area actually has commentary, and that all the people who do all the menial labor, like plumbing, janitorial work, mailboxes, or the mailmen, mailmen and mail delivery, they all have no souls. They're all dead inside, and that's the only way to truly survive in a workplace like that. See, it's a very engaging commentary about capitalism and how it literally steals your soul while expecting you to do all these like tasks at the bare minimum. I'm just joking, y'all.
Oh, there's another one.
I just think it's really like hilarious that like the mask seller is just a very obvious glitch.
Yeah, I think they're like a Kickstarter like tier character that was added in the game, and I think that's what it is. Because I think it's the same thing for the cooking cat character as well.
Mosca Blanca says, "Beat your boss on hand-to-hand combat." Exactly. That's the true way to enlightenment. Do what Fight Club told you to do, which is beat the shit out of your boss. Raina says, "Reach heaven through violence."
I mean, that's like basically the Bible.
Yeah.
There we go. Woo! So that covers all our contracts.
Hooray! You know what? This is just this is all just an elaborate scam for him to force people to do contract work with him so that he doesn't have to give you a living salary wage.
Oh dear. Mosca Blanca says 5th sphere of heaven in the Divine Comedy, Mars for the warriors of the faith.
Oh god.
Well, goodbye to our sexy mailman ghost character. He doesn't wear the hat outside of that episode.
Stupid sexy snatcher. God, I don't get why Mars gets associated with war other than the fact that it's named after Ares, but like Mars is just red and chilling there being really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jupiter's like super big, and yet that's considered like, oh, it's Zeus, but then it's like Mars, Jupiter is like big enough to consume Mars, so I feel like if you really want to go for a warrior place, Mars is actually for babies. Jupiter's where it's at, because that place has constant hurricanes, you know?
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's roll the slots. Let's see what we
Raina
get.
says, Dante's fucking fanfiction, then Mosca Blanca says Jupiter's for, and get this, just rulers. Fuck. Jupiter deserves better than being the monarchist, heaven for, like, shit. I demand a revolution on that planet for Jupiter. I demand a revolution against God to kick out all the rulers, because fuck hierarchies. Jupiter is an anarchist ally. Raina said, all like my favorite poets, Virgil's in Purgatory, even though he's a pagan, because he's cool and thinks I'm awesome. Yep. Muscabone, like his family didn't try to throw him out. Raina, the entire OPG Jupiter is storm that has been raging then before the first human took its breath and will continue after the last human draws their last. Jupiter's named after Zeus. I know that, but I think Jupiter is already in the anarchist colors, same with Mars, so I feel like those planets are anarchists, you know?
Yeah.
I think Jupiter is willing to take in the rulers to just suffocate them all. It's a scam. All the rulers are like, oh yes, you're going to live in happy paradise, and then they have to deal with constant hurricanes for the rest of their life, forever, and they can't leave that place. Mosca Blanca says, that is the best line from We Know the Devil. I thought that was from We Know the Devil. I love that line too. Yeah, no, the pros in We Know the Devil and Heaven Will Be Mine are fantastic.
Rena said, I don't know, Jupiter in mythology is like completely associated with hierarchical psychical systems, but I accept your headcanon.
Actually, yeah, it sounded very similar to Jupiter's reveal in We Know the Devil, but it's different because you say till their last breath, while they said it's a storm raging and it takes everything. So it sounded very similar, but it's definitely not the same. I thought it was similar. I thought it was a little bit different, but I think you are correct. But it sounded
Yeah.
very similar to that part of We Know the Devil, Reina.
And guess who else just became obsolete?
Reina says, but I will accept your headcanon. You see, I think here's the thing. We have projected our societal expectations on these celestial objects that are way beyond human society. After all, the world does not revolve around us. It revolves around the sun.
He's got it in our hand.
So Jupiter's probably if Jupiter was told that they were constantly treated constantly depicted as royalty, they'd probably be very confused what is royalty, because they again don't have hierarchical structures. They just run around a sun over and over for the rest of their life, just minding their business, vibing.
Yeah.
I feel like the planets don't really care about whatever structures of society you project on them, so they can be whatever you want them to be.
Sorry, kiddo. Blue doesn't suit me. And I guess that makes me invincible, huh?
Mosca Blanca, I'm gonna be the technology simp and say we'll at least outlive Jupiter. Disaster Queer said, I fucking came back and I see people talk about We Know the Devil. Marina says, well, they also don't have thoughts. No head key would be empty. Mosca Blanca, idiot gods, if you will. Exactly. Have you not seen me? I do the weirdest shit, and I make mistakes, and I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. That's exactly what we are. Idiot gods.
This is a very good boss theme. One of my favorites.
It is. This one's my favorite too.
At times it almost seems very Undertale, which is funny.
Yeah, I think it's because maybe the guitar riff to it.
Fuck.
Did you just color me blue with my own attack? This can't count, right? Surely this doesn't count. That does it. Time to die!
He's going sicko mode. Oh. So I found out from the developers that the outhouse boss fight was actually planned to be one of the initial stages of this fight, and honestly it makes sense because they share a lot in common.
Interesting.
Oh, fuck.
Mercury says idiot gods. Mood. Reina says the sense of self is whack, is some fake ass bullshit. I like it. And then Mosca Blanca says, just remember the 8th circle of heaven in the Divine Comedy is the stars. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. The stars are just balls of fire that are gonna outlive us all. That's just weird that a flaming ball of fire is going to outlive us at the end of the day.
And it's gonna go poof eventually.
It's gonna go poof. It's gonna become a black hole. Ooh, I know another game that has some co-op that we could play on the Switch. It's No Straight Roads, and that's also interesting. It has some nice music to it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like some of the artists that they got in there that I have been following. I'm like, oh sweet. I do like some of the music. The character designs are really nice, but it's a co-op game, and I think it'd be pretty good if we could play that together.
Yeah.
You don't make the calls here.
Mercury says, "We just vibing, bro. Don't drag us into it." It's
Oh
existential
dear.
dread time. Hey, you're the ones that are interpreting this as an existential dread. I'm just wondering the beauty of how insignificant my life is. I've embraced that. I'm like, you know what? I think it's pretty rad that a ball of light, a flaming ball of fire and rock is just gonna outlive me. I think that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I like how the contract here is just get out.
Yep.
Oh goodness, did I ever tell you one time my family and I went to Disneyland before quarantine happened, of course. I'm not a terrible person. Um we were going down the haunted mansion, and like the part where you have to end, you know, you have that sequence where you where you get to the entrance basically. Okay, never mind. There's a whole part where you go down the entrance, and it's like its own fantastical spectacle itself. But after it was done and we had to go wait in the line to go on the ride, one
Yeah.
of the Disney employees was like, "Ladies and gentlemen, get out!" And they just kind of yelled at us to get out, and it was, I don't know why, but I just find that very hilarious.
Yeah. Yay, we got our soul back. It says you
We
got
got
your
our
soul
soul
back.
back?
You feel relieved, energized, and just the usual amount of empty.
Oh god. But now we made a new friend, and it was worth it.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Moscow Blanca's like, "I agree, it's funny, but like a dead baby joke. Oh god.
Oh dear.
Aren't you? And a tough negotiator.
No, if I want to be really, really existential dread, then I'm going to say that capitalism is older than me and will probably continue to live longer and outlive even me. And that's the real existential dread. The real existential dread is capitalism will outlive me. That's the dread that I don't want.
Mhm.
Mosca Blanca says, I'm gonna steal that usual amount of empty.
Yeah, it's a big mood. Wow. Well, we
Yes.
did 3 of the chapters. But we're
3 out
still
of how many
pretty
chapters
low.
are there?
There's the 4 main chapters. The boss chapter, which is number 5. Then Seal the Deal, which is 6, and then Yakuza, which is the 7th one. But Seal the Deal
Huh.
needs 35 pieces to enter, and we probably have a bit over 14.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, it's very much endgame. Yeah, we have 18, but yeah.
Mosca Blanca says, oh yeah, we'll die of old age at exactly peak capitalism. All starts getting better exactly the day after. It all starts getting better exactly the day after. Honestly, at this point, the late stage capitalism we're in right now is also just fucking wild and
Oh.
slowly becoming also a surveillance state, you know?
Yeah. Oh, it turns out you only need 20 pieces to go to the Yakuza Metro. That's cool. Do that
Oh.
another stream.
Sure.
Yeah, so I think what we'll do here then is we'll switch over from A Hat in Time and we'll continue this probably on Wednesday again. And just for maybe like the next hour or two, we'll just do a bit of Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Yeah. Raina says, honestly, I wouldn't even be sad or mad knowing that things would get better after I die. I'd give. Yeah, no, I agree too. Like, I'm this kind of person where it's like, sure, I suffer. If I had to suffer, but I had the ability to lessen the suffering for other people, hell yeah, absolutely. I'd press the button or do something about it because, that's what being a good person is. Yes, I'm 100% for loan forgiveness. Like, even if I had to pay off all my loans, but
But
someone else did,
wait.
hell yeah.
What?
But wait, is it fair to the people the trolley has already slaughtered to divert it now?
That is not a hypothetical. That is provocation.
I know, I'm joking.
As yeah, oh yeah, no, I'm just citing what like Pathologic 2 basically wrote, because they basically like had a trolley question, and you can just straight up be like, bruh, that's a fucking hypothetical that's not a fucking hypothetical question, that's a dick move, you know, kind of.
Yeah.
It's amusing. Raina says that sunk cost fallacy. I know, right? Just because you've been living through capitalism for so long doesn't mean you need to stay committed to it, you know? Despite capitalism selling on the idea that you'll one day be a billionaire.
God. I can't, like, imagine people who actually are like, yeah, I'm gonna be a millionaire or whatever one day, as if it's not like you're already born into it.
Yeah, as Knife says,
Or
we
the amount
evolve
of
beyond the person.
exploitation. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, exactly. Now, yeah, as Knife's like, we evolve beyond the person we were a minute before, advancing a little further with each turn. That's how the drill works, or that's how the drill goes. Yeah, pretty much. Called being a better person. Honestly, I have no essence to, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm too lazy to like hate, to actually like hold grudges and be jealous of people. Like, there are some people I hate, as in like these are monsters and we need to like have them be charged for war crimes and shit. But like, if even if like there's loan forgiveness plan and it doesn't affect me, but like other kids get it, I'm not even like jealous of it. I'll be like, well, I'm a little sad, but like I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Glad the future has been averted for others.
Yeah. Mercury mentioned, I'm gonna be a million subscribinaire.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, that just makes me think, okay, so I've got this villager in my Animal Crossing game. Her name is Candy, and she's like, I'm gonna be a pop star, but I will not let her leave my island. So, in a sense, I am crushing her dream. But she's very nice, so I like her on my island.
Yes, no, absolutely.
And, yeah, and so this morning when I was playing, her and my other villager, Sydney, had a chat together, and I listened in. And basically, it was like, hey, when you, like, get famous, like, around the world, will you remember me, Candy? And she's like, or will you have, like, time for us? And Candy's like, well, that's not really up to me. You know, I'll be busy with everything, but I won't forget you. And then Sydney was just like, but why don't you just be a famous person here on our island? That way you can spend time with us. And Candy got pissed. It was so wild. I literally uploaded the video on my Twitter because it was wild.
Great. It's great.
Yeah. Jeez.
Mercury says, no money, only clout. Alan says, I just found out the Emoji Movie made like 218 million. How is that possible? Then Mosca Blanca says, no, you are sustaining it. Can get disappointed if she doesn't try. And then said, that can't be.
Oh
We really
no.
do need to buy ourselves a new deck.
Yeah. Oh
Oh, I think
god.
Mosca Blanca, yeah.
The ping was off
Oh,
by
go ahead,
150
sorry.
pets to the east.
I'm glad I never saw the Emoji Movie. I mean, I find
either.
it so weird that like the same company that gave us the Emoji Movie also gave us Into the Spider-Verse.
Didn't even have to
Yeah.
reinforce it too much. Even with the labor
Oh,
costs.
Mosca Blanca's like, look at this anime bullshit. I mean, honestly. This game is so bad, but I love it so much.
Look at this kid's outfit and tell me what the fuck is going on.
Gramps. You know, I'm
This
in the
is
Southland
like...
trade for the cash and little business sense.
I'm at a loss for words, actually. I just tried to describe it, and I couldn't find words.
He's wearing like booty
He's wearing a
shorts.
one piece. Wait, hold on. There's a lot to take in about his outfit, because the actual like clothing he's wearing is a one piece. It's like not even. It doesn't look like it's a tank top even. It looks like it's just a tube top, and it's like short shorts. Like it goes down to like low. No, sorry, high thigh, I guess. It's wild.
Yeah, I'm just like... Mosca Blanca says, yeah, it's a one-piece submariner outfit.
Yeah.
Rena says that's exactly what it is, Wheel.
Yeah.
Oh no, not the Craballer! We gotta beat it. We gotta beat that... No, not Craballer, Klotzer.
Yeah, why not?
The Pokemon.
Yeah.
Gen 6.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Yeah, I know what you're going on about.
Also the assless chaps.
Too much anime. Oh dear. Okay, it's really weird. Like he has like a modeled like butt, which is so weird. Like I understand the idea if he's wearing like the how do you say like a tight jumpsuit, but at the same time, leave my child alone.
Water fabric. Well, here's the thing, like wetsuits aren't like they can be tight, but their fabric isn't meant to like mold to the shape of your
It's just
body.
supposed to keep you insulated.
Yeah, so even with the wetsuit logic, it would not be that tight. So yeah.
One day,
I don't know why they made him a little thick. He's not even that thick, but to put that much deets in what's behind his back, I don't know.
all we know is we were forced to leave.
Reina said, gotta be honest, you have naked dolls that you generally add clothes onto.
That is right.
Yeah, and then Mosca Blanca says, can writers just can't come up with ways to avoid the info dump? It's like the laugh track of fantasy? Oh dear. Oh, Raina said models, not dolls. My apologies.
Yeah.
But no.
Yeah, writers can avoid it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, no, like that's me with my god, like that's my biggest problem I've been having with my A-Switch game is like trying not to like instantaneously info dump everything, and it's kind of more environmental, you know, hence because I made a lot of lore of like my version of like witches and the witch world and what they do.
Right up.
Yeah. I guess like as an example, if there's like something, I'm just kind of pulling this like literally off the top of my head, but if it's something like New Age witches versus like the Old Age witches, you could always write in something of like an older like witch character scoffs at your character and is like, listen, in my day we had standards, blah blah blah, you know? Just kind of be like that boomer, but like at least then you play off that there is the idea.
Wait, did I already
of,
tell
like,
you about the scene with the
generations and
spell
such.
phones though? I told you the scene with the spell phones though, remember?
Yes, I think so, because I told you, I was like, Isabella, how do you have cell phones in a witch franchise that's not called the spell phone?
Been happening a lot lately.
I know they're called spell phones, but like, you know, like, but like the first ones were like more like TV antennas. You had to like attract them, and the witch just had to hold them up to like be like, oh wait, give me the signal, pull them up to the sky, and they'd make great lightning rods. So you'd have situations where witches would get struck by lightning very easily when the first like spell phone models came out.
Do you think?
And now they're just like smartphones.
It
Yeah.
may not be today or tomorrow, but one day, yes, it will fall.
Oh yeah, Mercury just said, is this guy also like, and then we're waiting. It's like Mercury has baited us.
Eventually.
Raina says, but we're playing a second-rate, super generic JRPG. As I've said, to be fair, it's more than fantasy.
You Titans were born up there.
Oh, he is British. Oh yeah, I guess no, that's... Oh, I guess we should have called this Saturday Night, British. British something. I can't think of the next word.
Raina says, pro tip, Jupiter, don't explain anything, just have weird stuff happen and characters taken with stride. Oh, yeah, no, I already made that tweet. You know, you've seen my tweet before of, like, I've got some body horror stuff, animations for my game.
Yeah.
And it's not explained.
Oh, why don't you even make it... Did you see, like, the Arceus event from Heart Gold and Soul Silver?
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, that's like something you could even do. Well, I guess it'd be...
great.
Well, you could probably find a way to do it.
Yeah.
Even folks in Fonset.
Oh, yeah, no, Raina, that's the entire draw of the game is,
divine
what's going
can
on
see us
here?
now.
Slowly piecing together the mystery of what is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Muscle says absolutely true. Building scenes on trickle-down information just makes the experience so better.
Yeah.
Mosca Blanca says he even looks like it, that he's British.
Yeah. I guess if anyone cares to know, the basic plot summary is our boy Rex here is a salvager. That's kind of his job that he does.
I'm
for
gonna
his
be
family.
real. When you
And
said that's his gramps, I was like, oh, is this boy half dragon? I
listen,
was expecting the most wild.
get your Fire Emblem Awakening or whichever one it is out of here.
Okay, but making a character half dragon's always cool.
Sunshine left.
Kids these days. No.
Oh, Ed's Knife says, I'm kind of lucky being a composer because music doesn't usually have much things to say.
Muscamoko says, I was gonna say Dragon Guard, but yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, I really do love Dragon Guard 3. I mean, even... I mean, Ed's Knife, music is also the most important part of world building too, like, you know. So technically, we use music to convey stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Also, very basic like summary is that instead of an ocean, it's an ocean of clouds, and everyone lives on these giant titan monsters that are the land masses. If you played Xenoblade 1 or know Xenoblade 1, then it is really just more land masses that people live on.
Shouldn't be too long.
Raina says, speaking of Dragon Guard 3 and music, the last song is the sickest. It is. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Ed's Knife. I absolutely agree. It is less likely to be exposition problems.
No one, I'm afraid.
Oh my goodness, that one Titan that's like an air balloon just being there with like a derpy face is adorable.
Yeah.
It's even pink. God, I'm just trying to imagine what it means to be when you like graffiti on these like monsters, you know? Like, do people graffiti on them? Because I'm pretty certain they do.
It's likely.
Like, white, like I can totally see people graffitiing on these monsters if they're like on the verge to die, you know?
Yeah.
Mercury says, I just had the notification that you went live while watching the stream. Whack. I did too, Mercury. I did too.
Oh, that's funny. Actually, you might have gotten the notification when I updated the stream title, which, I think that's why that happened. Either way, that's kind of strange. Mosca Blanca says, that one actually pissed me off, but then I finished it, and what Emil says, it's just, and then Mercury said, oh, that must be it.
If you bring military supplies, then you get good price. Ceasefire between Moor Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. So weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think? I'll make it worth your while.
I told you before. Stay away from that.
What the fuck is this anime bullshit?
Oh,
I mean,
Red's
yes.
good salvager. Could be good
It's
way
nice.
haven't even
Her
gotten to
eyes
the
look
gotcha
like
part.
tarantula eyes. You know, they're like predators.
Where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now.
Oh gosh, Mosca Blanca says, "See Mercury, see Mercury is seeing it now."
Is right?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
And why are they British too? I think it has to do with like the fact that Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was like localized by Nintendo of Europe, so all
Believe
the voice cast
the
was.
entire Xenoblade like the Xenosaga Xenoblade series has been and mostly like localized in Europe, so I think that's they've always had like British voice actors for the most part, I think.
Yeah, so
Papune.
basically
Rex looking high
all the voice actors will be, you know, European, but
So, you got something for me?
all of the Blade characters we'll encounter later are more American actors.
Rex come from Fonset village in
Yeah.
the Therian archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you ask?
You should go straight to boardroom of chairman.
Dear.
Wait, what's
Mercury says, "Oi, mate." Ed's Knife says,
Yeah,
"It's
I mean-
European, so it reminds me of Seven Deadly Sins." Mosca Blanca says, "The Britishness just made the anime nonsense more pronounced." Reina says, "Even for the big JC in Xenosaga," and Mercury says, "Yeah, that's right, mate."
Well, get ready for Nia, because we haven't even
Best
gotten to her
character.
yet. Yeah. Morga and Nia are probably the best
Morag.
characters. Morag, yeah.
Nia's great. She is. She's my favorite character.
Yeah, I love Catgirl.
But pleased to make your acquaintance.
And then this little Furby has like really sexy women here, which is just like weird. Also because of like interspecies, I don't want to think of that.
How does it
You know?
work?
God. 100,000 gold.
100,000?
Friend here, right?
Fetishes are a thing. I mean, yes.
Just the advance. Another 100,000
No, I feel
provided
like I
upon
feel very
completing
concerned meeting someone who wants to fuck a Furby,
200,000
though.
gold in total? I must be dreaming. I'll do it. I hereby swear to use every skill I possess to ensure this job is successful. I promise I won't let you down.
Mosca Blanca says, "Damn, no British word for cigarettes allowed on screen." Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh God.
What kind of job is it?
Yeah, because isn't the because like
Yep.
yep.
Of course, I'll be fine.
I think it's funny when people like, in place of using it, they just use the cigar or the cigarette like emoji.
Sir.
I don't know. I think that's like
Yeah.
kind of funny sometimes. Oh my God, her jaunt and her little like thong.
Oh goodness. At least
Best
Rex
girl
seems to-
alert.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And then our Chad. And then our Final Fantasy character.
You mean the disaster gay? You mean Riku?
Yes, it's Riku from Final Fantasy. Kingdom
He's like,
Hearts.
"Have you seen my boyfriend Sora? It's been
So,
a decade.
there's something
It's
that
been
we
100 years since I've last
There
seen
was
my
some
boyfriend.
current
Have
shit
you seen him?
that showed up in an uncharted area.
I miss him so
But
much."
it's a
He's just
long
saying
way
he's just
down.
about on the brink of tears.
Nice. I like a good challenge.
Oh, Raina says Sephiroth. Yeah. I think that's No, Sephiroth is from Kingdom Hearts. Duh.
Well, he's from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh no, I was joking.
Have stroke of genius.
Because I thought you mistakenly were saying Riku from Final Fantasy because he's from Kingdom Hearts.
No, I said Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god.
As if that was the title. Whatever.
Don't tell me we're gonna
We
have
misunderstood each other.
babysitters for this outing.
I know we were
What the
joking.
hell? You look as much like
I
a
just
kid as
love
I
her
did,
like
lady.
Welsh accent.
At
It's so
least I
good.
wouldn't wet
Yeah.
myself for the promised Lamisia.
Those
As nice
camera
as
cuts.
those-
What are you trying to say?
She's like Welsh, I think, but
Yeah.
love her so much.
I implore you to excuse
yeah.
my lady's discourtesy.
Dromark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia. Though I do see your
And I'm just like, this Chad with like the big
It should be
hips.
easy enough to make sure.
What?
Also, I don't know why they like gave us like that running shot right behind him.
Oh, goodness.
What are you playing at?
Well, well, well.
Malos, what good does it beating up a kid?
That's
You
nice.
said it
Says, look at
yourself,
that
didn't
butt.
you? What if the
Oh,
kids know that
goodness.
Yeah.
You did think it, though, right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough.
Mosco Blancas, look at the edgelord in the back watching this nonsense.
Where'd you
Yeah,
learn those
he's
arts?
like, that's because Riku
Grump
is
showed me a
just
thing or
like,
two,
I'm too
even
gay
when I was
for
little.
this. He's just
That
like
was his idea
done
of
with this
playtime.
shit. He's like, ugh.
Well, you've got some skill. I'll give you that.
He's too depressed. He's just there in the corner, depressed.
Kid, you better work hard.
Yeah, it's really funny because this game basically they collaborated with like a lot of Japanese artists to assist with some character designs. So it's like really jarring when you have like the main character artist doing like Rex and Nia the cat girl there, and then we've got Tetsuya Nomura who did like our Chad, Mouse, and Edgy Jin.
Riku, yeah, all right there. Rena says, so the designs are all over the place. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Excellent vessel for you there.
I just want to get like our goth girl, but she's in the gachapon system, and I don't know what our pools are like.
God, what are we talking about? The one that's voiced by Gumball's mom from The Amazing World of Gumball?
Oh God, I just
Oh my
remembered
goodness.
that.
Says, then you have a Schoolgirls artist did one for the Blades and another one done by the Dorara artist. Wait, excuse me, what? I'm not very well versed in the artist, but please share me which characters were designed by the Schoolgirls artist.
Oh,
and
I
the
think
Dorara
it's
artist.
Newt. N-E-W-T is the Skullgirls one. I'm 90% sure.
Okay, okay. I know you've played this game like the back of your hands because you love it so much, so I just want to know.
Yeah, I don't know what the other one is though. The Durarara?
Durarara.
Okay. I'm not familiar with that one, basically.
And that about covers it. All right, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy.
Mosca Blanca says, do and a non-specific number of Ra's. Yes. Also, anyway, our grandpa's mad at us because we accepted a $100,000 quest that we don't really know anything about. Which, to be fair, he's in the right.
I know, Reina, I know, but I also like Durarara. I think it has a nice flow to it.
Is that why it's called that? I see it. That just
Yeah.
is...
I mean, also, literally, the original writer for the light novel literally was like, they're like, their editor was like, okay, we need a name for this, because they literally came up with the name at the last minute, and they're like, and it was like, okay, sure, and they just went with it. Okay, so I looked up Newt, and apparently I don't think she's designed by the Schoolgirls artist. It's by Takeshi Nogami, who did Strike Witches.
Oh, okay. Maybe
But it does
Reina knows
explain
the
her
specific
military
one.
attire aesthetic.
Yeah. Honestly, his Abyss vest that we get is like one of the best items you can have on him right now because it's a percentage-based item
Right.
instead of a static number. All right, well. Is generic anime kid with a JRPG equivalent of generic white angry dude? Maybe.
Mosca Blanca says
Oh.
yes. Mosca says, should we say it like a kid imitating the sound of a bike? I've been calling it durarara for like years, so feel free to copy my example.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Time. Onwards. I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
Yes. Yes, Mercury.
Treasure acquired.
Time for some treasure hunting, lads.
Yar har tiddly. Oh, God, I forgot the song from Lazy Town, but you are a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like just trying to find the blade that was designed by the artist from Skullgirls. Raina, you got me addicted to looking up all of these blades to figure out which one of these horny motherfuckers was the Skullgirl artist.
Mercury mentioned Yarhar Fiddle Dee Dee.
Okay, yeah, so it was Yar Har Fiddle Dee Dee.
Oh, Raina said I
Raina
might
says-
have mistaken it with Newt.
Yeah, okay, so then I guess he didn't make one, because Newt is not made by the, or at least, like, I'm assuming the main schoolgirl artist, Alex Ahad. It does kind of look like she is, but so I can see the mistake. It does look similar.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
time
actually
for
what
the
I thought it was
Durarara
too.
then. Oh, yes, now I see our goth girl. She looks great. I love her.
Yeah, I forget what her name is.
Vale.
Yes.
I would totes be down to cosplay her if I had the money.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so a very big tutorial sequence in the beginning here, so I'm just kind of rushing through it as fast as I can.
Ugh, I slept like a baby. Up. Oh.
Wait, did I go to the head Goldmouth exit dock? Oh yeah, this side. Oh, I misread Mercury's comment of like, who needs money to cosplay? Just make it. Is how I read it initially. But they mentioned just make it low effort.
12.
I could. Gosh, I'm kind of tempted to now.
That's like when I did a really low effort Luigi
You don't close your mouth soon, you're gonna swallow a fly.
costume.
Hey,
What's our
mad
problem?
respects to
We're
ya.
nearly the same age.
Yep.
Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off.
Damn, so the favorite character you like, Veil, was done by
Now look
Yasumi
whose mouth's hanging
Umetsu, who
open.
was the creator of the Kite film series, so damn.
I don't know anime, so like
We're heading out.
It's
these
kind of like
names,
part...
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I guess, like a classic anime.
Later.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. What is this? So, Mosca Blanca said, it's weird this Baroque steampunk world has a lifestyle shop. Mercury said, why does this chick's voice so not fit her body? Mosca Blanca says, that voice, why? Yeah, look at that badass behind the others watching this nonsense.
Again, Emo Jin is just like too gay for this shit. Not gonna deal with the not gonna deal with the heteros because they're making me upset-ero, you know?
Yeah, and then Reina says, people's voices don't necessarily match their looks. That's not how voices work. Yeah, I mean...
I actually, like, I disagree. I think, not to you, Reina, but to, like, everyone else saying her voice is a match, I think her voice is perfect. I want an anime cat girl with a Welsh voice. This is fantastic. I think it's a great performance. I think the voice actress is actually pretty good, and I just think it makes her even cute. I think it's
I just
cute.
like that she doesn't do any, like, yeah, kind of, like, really, like, high-pitched, kind of, like, stuff, you know? So, she's, like, I don't know, I think she's just, like, a very good character overall. She's, like, a little brash and stubborn, but it's cool.
Yeah. I think it's great. Mercury says, I mean, I expect anime cat girls to sound obnoxious. Her name is literally Nia. I mean, I'm glad that, like, she defies our expectations by having that Welsh accent. I think it's nice.
Yeah. And then we have a really, really cute scene between Rex and Nia. Not like in romantic way or anything like that, because gross. But just in like character.
Mm-hmm.
Mosca Blanca severs the name, because of course Mercury says the main character's name is Rex. That's like a dog's name.
That's the black
Oh,
ship
goodness.
from the harbour. Is it following us?
Oh god.
Oh goodness.
Cold up here.
You.
Mosca Blanca says, oh god. Is that what they were going for, cat and dog?
Started boozing below decks. You should join them.
Why aren't you there?
It's not that I hate it. I just really don't need a headache right now.
Huh. Good thing you're not a salvager then.
What's that?
Swim like a fish and drink like one too. That's the salvager's code.
Sounds terrible. I don't think I'll be changing careers.
Probably for the best. Anyway, I bet you drivers earn a hell of a lot more than salvagers do.
So, kid.
My name's Rex.
Okay, Rex.
Oh
Why
dear.
did you start salvaging in the first place?
So Mercury said, it kills me that these two sound so British. And then Mosca Blanca said, go take some of that good piss, governor.
You find all sorts of things digging through salvage. Some of it trash.
God.
Some of it
If they added like another French and like a couple of like other accents from around the world, it would give me like flashbacks to Italia and I'd hate it so much. But it's all British people, so it's okay.
It was a pretty
We'll
big
get Australian people
There must have been loads of
eventually.
animals still living on it. Living space is running out. Day by day. And sooner or later, we'll be the ones sinking down into the cloud sea. But up there, Elysium is
Oh
waiting.
god, Mercury.
I got this. Oi, mate, wanna get
Seriously,
some
kid?
Nando's?
Elysium, don't tell me you believe that gaff. So that's
she kills someone.
Why you're a
Queen's
salvager.
knickers, bitch.
It's just a lie for children. And that there is just no good
God.
wrong shrub.
Oh goodness.
If there's a way to get up
That's
there, maybe it's
me
hidden
in
below the
trying to
clothes.
impersonate
Is
a
it
terrible
really that
British
crazy?
accent.
Seriously, though?
There'd be no need to fight over
Mercury is still
dwindling
crying
land
at
and
their
resources.
voices.
No need to worry
That
about
yeah,
our
it
homes
takes a
sinking
while
away.
getting used to the voice acting. I'm
Everyone
glad
could
that
have
we've
peace and
created a
security.
great
I mean, a
experience for
dream
y'all.
like that, isn't that worth believing in?
Nobody can tell you what to believe, but... Everyone, huh?
What?
I always thought people were pretty selfish by nature, but you...
Huh.
Do you have parents?
No. When I asked Gramps, he told me they died when I was just a kid.
Gramps? Oh, the same one who taught you to use arts.
Yeah. He basically raised me himself. He's not like us, though.
Not like...
I'm gonna give credit. I think Nia's voice also sounds a lot more natural
I'm
versus
not
like a
sure
lot
I
of
catch your
stereotypical
drift.
like
But
cat
this
girl
Gramps of yours
voices
sounds
tend to go
alright.
for the
Yeah.
very moe cute factor that no regular person
And
would
you're
talk
alright
like.
too,
Like there are regular people that do talk like that, but those are the people that are
Not that
so
different from me.
obnoxious and you're uncomfortable with, I feel like. Mercury says, I mean, the main character also sounds like he's 30. Mosco Blanca says, what if cats but anime cat girls? Okay, I feel like that'd be even... Okay, what would you prefer, Juan? Cats the musical, but with anime cat girls, or the same CGI, like, film that we got for the Cats movie adaptation?
Okay, hold on. Repeat it to me again. I'm sorry.
Okay, if you were to choose in a timeline that we can choose for this, like Cats the musical movie adaptation, would you rather have all the cats depicted as those weird, uncanny valley CGI cats or anime cat girls?
I'll choose the anime cat girls.
Okay.
Only because it will probably be a bit more visually pleasing.
Yeah.
If that's clear, let's begin with attaching.
God, I feel like it would be more cringe than be like Uncanny Valley. What the fuck am I looking at? You know?
We're paying you low
Yeah.
so don't screw it up.
You smoke.
Mosco Blanca says, I've heard someone describe that movie as a bunch of magic horse dancing and singing about how they want to die, so I have to stand that. Mercury says Taylor Swift as an anime cat girl. Yeah, we could have had Idris Elba as an anime cat girl or anime cat boy.
And submerge.
I'm still not over the scene that I remember seeing in clips from the Cats musical where like there's dancing cockroaches and the cat singer bangs the table, eats those cockroaches that are also like real life humans. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, at least they're down to get surreal with the movie because Cats is a surreal musical.
It looks pretty.
Mercury says, you know, he's important because he's the only one with color. Yeah.
Propulsion mechanism.
Also, I remember
seen
people
one that
saying
shape
Idris
before.
Elba's song was pretty decent too. It was a
country
decent
made
bop
this?
in like the musical. Mercury says, see, this is why I don't watch dubs of anime. Mercury says, but dub. Raina says, I thought you didn't watch anime because you weren't
Whoa, that's massive.
there,
The
Mercury.
appearance matches our reports, but it's what's inside that matters.
Mosca Blanca says, Mercury exposed on stream as a huge nerd.
Proceed to second phase.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, what's the facts now? You see, I watched SpongeBob Japanese dub.
Excellent work.
'Cause that is the true way to watch SpongeBob.
I do this for a living, remember?
I only watch one good anime, Kimono Friends.
Yes.
Right then. Let's get
I
moving.
thought you were gonna say Komono Jihen, which is manga I'm recently trash.
Yeah.
Next year, and I'm only reading it because one of these characters is totally gay
Guess
and
he thinks you
ace
need all
and
the
is
help you can
has a
get.
partner. And we're at the part of the chapter where he's probably gonna say his feelings about his partner. So I'm like,
Don't just stand
I'm holding out for him.
I love that
Holding out for
Mercury's
him.
just losing their shit with everything going on in this game. 'Tis divine retribution for the My Kami Star stream. Yeah. Because Mercury said OMG, she just said Oi! I'm fucking losing it. Okay. Pretty sure we need both of them just to make it go faster. Whoa! Jupiter on 2 food breaks. Anime bullshit, or Mosca Blanca says anime bullshit, this time from the Isles. 2 food breaks is a mood, Jupiter. It is also killing me, for the record. Nice. Yeah, I'll say that like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is like a little more tame, if that makes sense. Like this one, how do you say? Oh, it's supposed to be behind it. Whoops.
Amazing.
Oh, Raina says, I have no weakness, I'm impervious.
So ruthless. It's like they're monsters themselves.
Nice.
I just blanked on what I was mentioning a moment ago. Yeah, well.
You too, Drummark.
No need to get hysterical. It was a walk in the park.
Yeah, but still.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats. Let's move.
Alrighty, I am back. I was just ordering hamburger.
Talk about
I was ordering burger.
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
Elders.
Oh, jeez.
Borgor. I'm trying to go with all the ways I can like mispronounce Borgor.
Borger.
Borger.
Big job in
Borger.
Moradane going well too.
Borgers. Broggers.
Wait. Oh dear. Mercury said, or as they say in Bug Snacks, Bunger. I love that. Oh, I really want to play Bug Snacks.
You wanna meet Ryuji with his weenie hands?
I could not dream anything greater.
He's the mayor, but he looks like the mayor of Whoville, bitch.
Are you saying that's not hot?
Oh my god. You see, this is the aloe nonsense I have to deal with on a daily basis, everyone. Just want to let y'all know.
Okay, time to take you down.
Okay, so
yeah, I know it's on the PS4, and I may purchase it. Just I don't have enough funds to really do that right now.
Mercury says, I didn't hear. I'm too iced to hear. Mosca Blanc says, low health. Oi! Healing, you wankas!
Yeah.
Okay, Time to take you
Mercury, basically what I said is that the mayor of Whoville was a goddamn snack.
He had like hundreds of kids, so he and his wife went at it a
Yeah.
lot.
You're really strong. It's actually a bit scary.
Oh, the mayor of what? Whoville? Isn't that the one from The Horton Hears a Who? That's the character I'm thinking of. I don't know if we're on the same page.
Yeah, Mayor of Whoville.
Okay. Yeah, the CG movie with, what is Steve Carell the mayor
Yes,
of Whoville?
Steve Carell was the mayor, and Jim Carrey
Was Horton.
Yep.
Also, Musca Blanca said, Whatville?
What's on first? What's
I
on
serve
second?
you
I don't know. It's on
Howville. Yville. I feel like Yville would be the name of like some RPG town.
Honestly, you know what? You're really tempting me to make that now a town name.
Yville. But you have to like spell it a different, like a really extra way with like a W and some shit like that.
It'll have to be like Y, so like maybe
Yeah, fuck.
it has an I instead of a Y. Moscow Blanca's like Dr. Seuss, didn't read it.
Let's show him a thing or three. Let's see what you got, kid.
Alan says there's a patch for Super Mario 3D All-Stars. No, I didn't.
Yeah, it adds the ability to invert camera controls. And that you can
Damn,
use the
they had-
GameCube controller for Mario Sunshine.
Yeah, damn, they had to implement a patch for that, huh?
Yeah, like 2 months later or whatever it was. The Juego is dead. Wait. I'm sorry, hold on. So, Mosca Blanca said Dr. Seuss didn't read it. And then Mosca Blanca then mentioned, down here we have El Chingüiro. Is that how you pronounce that? Chingüiro se fue de casa? Because I think GUI is the same as like guitarra, so giro. El chigu. Fuck. Sorry. I can speak Spanish. I just have a really hard time actually
They said yes.
speaking Spanish.
Okay, time
Yeah.
to take you down.
I'm better at reading it.
Honestly, like, same here. I'm better at reading Spanish, too.
Time to take you down. I'll show him a thing or three.
You know what, Mercury? I'm interested. What is your take when you hear people, like Americans, do fake French accents or exaggerate French accents?
Ultra slash. Anchor shot.
I cringe super hard.
Let's go.
You're really
That's a
strong.
mood.
It's actually a bit scary. Everyone's getting sacked. Sword bash.
You know what? We need an Incredibles 3. Not because it's a potential for our series, but because they robbed us of that snatched waist twink bon voyage.
Get a grip, you.
Well, I have standards, so I don't feel the same way.
Look here, I was just trying to add to the cursed content because you said you're thirsting for Horton Hears a Who's Mayor of Whoville. So we're gonna throw in Bon Voyage from The Incredibles.
Oh dear. Mercury said, also they're stealing my shtick. Mosca Blanca says, healing a partner, quit your whining, bitch. And then,
Reina, in The Incredibles, Bon Voyage was like that he's kind of like a miss it if you blink kind of thing, but in the beginning opening sequence of Incredibles, when it's a flashback, Bon Voyage is like this French mime with a lot of bombs, and he's just a villain. He's just like one of those villains Mr. Incredible like fights.
Yeah.
Mosca Blanca says, I'm expanding the bit, helping the market, you might say. Yes, don't you all know? The freedom of what's the market of... Fuck, I don't know how, I forgot how, like, ANCAPs say it, but it's like the market of, like, the free market, as they say.
Yeah, I forget how you say it, but... Yeah.
Yes, Reina, marketplace of ideas. Yes. Thank you, Reina.
Thank you.
And arrived.
The invisible
Even though the
hand.
reality is that the successful product will just be beaten to death with all kinds of attempts to sell the same product.
Yeah, it'll just be a slightly different variation, despite many people reassuring us that capitalism creates innovation, of course.
Mm-hmm. It's just the NPC's stock lines being aggressively British is killing me. Yeah.
I like your attitude. You're gonna hear that a lot, guys. You're gonna hear that a lot.
God, I can't wait till we get the full extent of our combat capabilities 10 hours in.
Oh god, that is a terrible tutorial. Like, I get it with trying to slowly implement and integrate new, like, you're trying to get people to get really used to, like, when you introduce a new function with such a complex combat system as Xenoblade 2, I guess.
Yeah.
Such as Mercury says, gun shoot, knife stab.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, what it is that we'll unlock most of, like, the combat here, but not until we get to finish Chapter 3 do we, like, unlock... Well, in the middle of Chapter 3, we unlock the chain attack system, which is honestly integral to leveling up. To cheesing leveling up, really, because of its overkill bonus. And at the end of Chapter 3, we'll get the ability to use 2 blades on our party for the party. So, yeah.
Not planning on
You say that, Mosca Blanca, but Nia's line is literally like, "Oi, you can't do that." She also says Falcon Turn in one of her attacks, but it's just yes, Mercury and Mosca Blanca. Oh shit, I'm low on health. Oh, there we go. Health potion.
Look at that face. It's all red.
Shark with hands isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Oh god.
There we go. Yeah, you actually want to use Malos and Jin because they are literally the best way to get through this opening sequence as fast as possible.
Adam's crest.
Reminds me of how some Yu-Gi-Oh artists have never seen a shark.
Open this
Oh
door.
dear.
Me?
This door will only open to one of you people.
One of me? What are you talking about?
So, yeah, Nia's voice actress actually has a Twitter.
What the hell?
She
You
does?
can't treat hired hands like that.
Yes. Her name's Keatrin Mayhew. I don't know how to pronounce her last name, but
how do we open this
she's Recently was in Alleys and The Crown so far. So a lot of these actors, at least in this like Xenoblade dub, have mainly been doing TV roles, which
Yeah.
is yeah.
So that
Raina
was
says
a release
reminds
tunnel.
me of how Yu-Gi-Oh artists have never seen a shark. Oh damn. Mosco Blanca says, have you seen people draw African animal, or have you seen African animals drawn by medieval priests? I remember that. It's wild.
Let's move.
What is that thing?
Like, Rex, you need to open this door. Only you can open it. And it's like,
it's
and then Jen's like, that bitch owes me $500, and I want it back. Riker says, oh look, it's a waifu.
Are you ready for big-titted anime women?
It's so bad. It makes it, like, seriously, it makes her silhouette so bad. She has such a bad silhouette. I can't look at her.
And then Jin walks into the room with the white hair, and he's like, I can smell her.
That's the Aegis.
Oh god.
Just insert loud sniffing sound.
It's the honeysuckle. It's the honeysuckle bed body bath works body spray. Winter edition, and only one person wears that, and it's that fucker.
Yeah. Anyway, since y'all like hated Rex, this is what you've let happen.
Don't take it personally.
Oh jeez. Mosca Blanca says, this bloody wanker. So Xenoblade 2 is like, killing children is good as long as the plot demands.
Yeah.
What a waste of time.
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you? Jin!
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
You mean the guy named Malos is the bad guy? Absurd.
Are you telling me that the guy in dark clothing that tried to kill our character from the start is a villain?
Yeah. And then we just wake up in the moon.
Yeah, I just noticed Jin, like, because I'm a little bit lagging behind, but I just noticed that Jin kind of has like a weird whale tail with like his design.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. To the moon so that I may kick its ass. Let me show what I learned in jujitsu class. That's all I can feel. That's what I feel like is probably the true motivation behind Mithra. Mithra Pyra.
Mosca Blanca said, are you implying, nay, saying the Halo Elite looking guy could be a late game boss? Mercury said Mothra.
Excuse me?
Mothra would be amazing. Mothra just appearing all of a sudden to like shoot down everything would be great. But no.
Huh? It hasn't stopped.
Mothra dying in every like Godzilla movie it comes out with.
Stop.
God.
You mean
even though
that
Mothra's the
bell sound?
best.
Is the Praetorium somewhere nearby?
Oscar Blanc says, fly me to
Where
Mothra,
are we?
let me suplex it to
This
the
is-
stars.
Mm-hmm.
Elysium.
Raina says it could
Around
happen.
where long
Mothra's
ago,
son of Mothra
mankind
has
lived in
time
harmony
travel.
with their creator. It's where
Is that thong armor? Of
Yeah.
course, you can't have it any other way, Mercury.
Really?
Raina says in the trilogy it traveled back in time to try to kill King Ghidorah.
Ghidorah.
Ghidorah, yeah. Yeah, get ready for... And then when we get to the gachapon part of the game, there's going to be also some really upsetting designs if y'all
My
are not
name is
liking the
Pyra.
horniness of this game already.
What? Oh, right. Mine is...
I know you. You're Rex, right?
How did you know my name?
Well, she does have a
When
Twitter.
we came into contact.
Just
But
now?
she's a private,
Sorry.
so.
I
yeah.
can't seem to remember how I got here.
You were killed. Stabbed through the heart by Jin.
Jin. Through the...
Oh dear. Musca Blanca says her voice doesn't fit for completely different reasons.
I remember now. That bastard stabbed me. Oh man, this is bad. Everyone in the guild is in danger.
I will say some of the voice
No,
direction in
wait.
this game is
I
hit
can't
and
do
miss.
anything if I'm
And I
dead.
think
Titan's
Pyra's is a
fucked.
little
If I
bit
wasn't
the
dead, I'd
roughest.
kick that guy's ass.
Yeah. I think. Oh my god, I just realized that. Oops.
Rex. I have a request.
Um,
Can you?
I think it's probably just because like they rushed to get this game out within the first year or like by holiday, because this game came out in December of 2017 when the Switch came out
Memory of what once was.
in March.
The real
But
Elysium.
like the prequel storyline is actually has some pretty good voice direction, and like the voice acting is really good overall.
Like an illusion. But there's no way.
Yeah, Mercury said, "How are these so huge?" Just wait
No.
for the worst one.
Oh god, which one's the worst one again?
That way. You can be
I don't want to say because I want everyone to see it when it happens.
Okay, okay.
And then Musca Blanca says, and now his doesn't. Everything is turning out milk house. What? Yes, Reina. I just don't want to like. There's just
okay,
a
I was
lot.
getting the inkling of that too.
Mm-hmm.
Really your home?
It is.
And it really exists.
Rex.
I'm just like, where is Sig so that she can like endure this pain with us?
The moment when we needed
But-
her most, she vanished.
Exactly. But I hope she's doing
Slow
good.
demise. That is its fate.
We wouldn't have to live in fear. Then there's only one choice. I'm in. Let's go to Elysium.
Yeah, so I guess if you guys want to like Google something, you can do Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Dahlia.
Rex.
And just see the design. Just know that like
Hand on my chest.
her voice is also like an American like Southern accent.
No goodness. I have not heard her voice.
Mhm.
Reina's like, I have no problems with horniness. It's just not a really good design. Exactly. Like,
Yeah.
I think the really glaring problem, especially with like the big titties thing, is that like they're not given really good silhouettes, at least for the models. So I think it has like a weird, uncanny, off-putting thing for me.
Yes. Yeah, I remember I was like, remember when I told you like I'm gonna redesign Pyra's outfit, and then I told you like 3 days later like there's no salvaging it, just throw it away. Yeah, I like her cape tassel things. It's like cool, but
Yeah.
I just don't like her design. It's bad.
Gregory says, place your hand on my chest. No.
Musca Blanca says, master the 4 elements of streaming: commenting, game playing, curse comment making, and lunch buying. Oh,
Yeah,
look,
it is the
the
Xenoblade.
Xenoblade. Yep.
End. Like what?
Do they have to call it
The
Xenoblade
price for their
Chronicles
lives has
2?
already been paid in full. Now that we have finally
Yeah.
obtained the Aegis.
Because it's kind of like the
Musca
Nintendo
Blanca-
property.
Souls know about it?
Yeah, Musca Blanca says her hair is also nice.
Yeah.
I can't do that. These people haven't done
I just like
anything wrong.
Nia's short hair. I mean, it's like a different style, but anyway, Nia is my favorite character.
Came here to begin with, Nia.
No, but
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself. What the?
So Alan says Sky Bennett, the voice actor for her, was born in the UK, but both of her parents are US citizens. And then Ray says the only decent output of the playable characters that I think is even decent is Morag. Yeah, I like her too. Like I said, my favorite characters are Nia and Morag.
Yep.
She says waifu too hot, coffin burn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you guys get it? He has the X.
It's kind of wrong to stab a man in the back. You bloody psychopath! Pyra!
Here!
Cover me!
Got it.
Jin, leave him to me.
I think this yell is really bad.
It is, and they reuse it.
Claim her
Yeah.
power for yourself. This is as far as it goes.
Yeah, thanks for agreeing with me, Reina.
Aegis! Over here! Just leave it out.
Give it a rest, Malos. Can't you see he's just a child?
OMG, she Naruto runs? Wouldn't have it any other way.
She Naruto runs in heels.
The Aegis' driver.
Yeah.
Rex is...
Musca Blanca says stop the Sakura nonsense, boy.
You are done.
Oh my god. Her fucking tits.
Oh,
I've played this
God.
game 3 times, and I still feel the same way about it.
I mean, that's because you're not straight.
I feel like, even if you are, this should be extremely ridiculous.
God, she raises her hand and I can't.
Musca Blanca says they stopped the blast, they absorbed the shock.
God.
Yeah.
Mercury says, I don't understand the straights or the aloes, to be honest. Yeah, same here. Alan says, I'm straight and I'm still baffled by her design.
From the start.
What do you mean?
Like I tell you.
Musca Blanca also agrees. Reina says, as the aloe representation in chat, Jin is the only character that looks alright.
Yeah. I kind of like Malice's design. I just don't like his hair is like very 2009.
I think they should have really gone with the emo boy band look with Jin and Malos, and maybe give him like, like since Jin's hair is all spiked up a bit, maybe give him like his hair's low and he's got like that emo like half, like hair covers half your face kind of look. Like I think that would be pretty good. Raina says Mouse definitely has some Bara man titties.
Oh god.
What would you have me do? Hit it, no! Let's do this. It's okay.
Like, if they went more for, like, making Malice look emo, I think he'd be... Because he looks a little bit too generic to me. Like, he does look like a Chad that would, like, throw, like, a racist slur or, like, any slur in the middle of, like, a voice chat online.
Mhm.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Yeah.
So Blanca says, look at this couple fight.
Oh, no, you don't.
Spiral Savage! Ha! Not bad. Hammer!
Did I
Overdo it?
It's okay. What would you have me do?
anchor shot?
Strike! Blind!
Oh, he just cancelled my heal.
It's okay.
Much obliged.
Raina says, yeah, Malos and his Cyborg Blade Lizard are doing pretty good.
Yeah.
And then, Mercury says, surprised that there are straight people here, to be honest.
It's getting tough. Why not?
Spiral Savage! Hammer!
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
Did I
Overdo it?
Oh, no worries, Raina. I think Mercury was referring to Alan.
Flame?
Why not?
I'm like gonna die.
Flame? Nova!
Oh my god. I was like a split second away from dying. Whoops.
Oh my goodness.
You're good,
Moscow
kid.
Blanca says,
It's
alrighty.
no simple feat to control the Aegis like that. However... Don't get cocky, you little shit. Understood.
Well, you heard it here, folks. We finally have one. Our token straight.
Now we can say we're not heterophobic or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. We're not heterophobic. We know one person.
Get out of the way, Nia!
I'll have you know, my mom
You're
was
the one who's
straight.
off your net, wheeling on a child.
And she married a straight
Nia,
man, so
I don't
therefore...
think you quite
Oh god, this
your
angle.
position.
I get it, but
You're starting to piss me off!
Mercury says I literally have a sticker on my PC right now that says heterophobe.
Good.
The sticker on my computer says content warning Scrappy Doo and babies are biodegradable.
Mine just says Intel Core i7. I mean, it does. But that's just because I never took the sticker off the laptop.
Only just woken up. Takes me back to 500 years ago.
Oh god. Okay, so Moscow Blanca says rubbish, Dante rubbish. And then Mercury said, I mean, I also have one that says I live for the shit posts. That sounds like a really good sticker.
So I just realized right now I have the whole apartment to myself. So, whoop whoop.
Intranet.
That's why the internet's been pretty decent, though it's still kind of slow.
Yeah.
Pyra! You're right.
more or less.
Oh gosh. Arena says, so Malos is 500 plus years old, and then Mercury says, whoop whoop, what are you, a juggalo? Mosca Blanca says, and without strength you cannot protect anyone. Reina says, thank you, Mosca. Mosca Blanca says, let alone. our mom.
Oh goodness.
Oh goodness. Well, I'm glad we have equally cursed audience to enjoy our humor,
Yes.
as well as humor us.
Oh,
And then our grandpa said, "This bitch empty. Yeet."
Gramps!
Rex, gosh, so Mercury said, why is he saving the British girl? Who would save a British girl? Maybe he was torn, but then he was like, but cat girl, and then was like, okay, gotta go rescue.
Yeah.
And it says Gramps, the real MVP. Mosca Blanca says she was nice for like 3 minutes.
Nia's the best. I love her. Though.
This is a no Nia slander account.
We're gonna bonk the no hate Nia stick on ya.
Rex, get on.
Got it!
Rex!
Mercury says, I don't hate Nia, I hate the British.
Stop them! Open fire!
I'm just like, I hate the society, TM.
Ready to cannon.
It's no use. They're out of range.
We live in a society, y'all.
Mhm. How deep.
Turn around.
Rena says the Welsh also hate the British. It's fine.
That's enough for now. I'll have Akos hunt them down.
That'll have to do.
Mercury says, when I say the British, I mean all of the UK. Oh wait. Reina said, a society lives in us, and Mosca Blanca replied to that, it really makes you think such high level ideas. Well, I deleted my save file that was at level 50. This means we're in it for the long haul. Reina says, sometimes I forget you're French in reference to Mercury. And Mosca Blanca says, Mercury, I could talk to you like Akarsha does to Noelle. And then Mercury said, in Soviet Russia, society lives in you.
It does, though. You are society.
None of your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex
Oh, from Butterfly Soap. Again, another thing I'm not familiar with.
Butterfly soup, not butterfly soap, you.
Listen, it is 7:23 at night. I am old in heart and spirit.
No, you're not. You're just depressed.
Again, as I said, I am old in heart and spirit.
Can't believe this.
Just get back here! You got lot of work to do! Even pricey insurance.
How can I be depressed when I was told to just not be?
Still, how interesting. Heading southward from Cyclus Sea. In current season, that likely take them to Gormont.
Papunin is their name. Papunin, isn't that anarchist writer?
Why, if it isn't Chairman Banner!
My thoughts is that we can go on until we meet the best character in the game, your favorite Furby, and then I think we'll call the stream.
You're gonna leave us staring right back at the gates of hell? Okay.
Exactly. So that probably means that we probably have like another 45 minutes to an hour, I would say. Oh shit, this dude is also British. Yeah.
What's going on? Listen.
And I think the what place is it? One of them is Scottish. I'm just trying to remember the name of it. Oh my god, her fucking I don't know if they have a character with like a French accent.
You aren't injured at all.
Or at least like the worst possible one.
I guess. Where?
Oh, don't worry, Mercury. There's the politics of war that's going on in the background.
A titan?
It doesn't really matter till like 20 hours later.
Where's Gramps? And Nia? We gotta find them. They can't be far.
Okay.
You're all mine.
Yes, it was a very weird cutscene. It really was. So what's really annoying is that this game, once you skip through the tutorial, or once you finish the tutorial like messages, they don't come back. There's no way to review them. And they fix that in the DLC, or in the DLC's prequel story.
Dear.
Which is horrible. Which is why it literally took me like 10 hours to actually understand how to play this game.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Alright, Glogarafa. Let's teach you a thing or three.
I like your attitude. Oh no, you spinning edge.
Rush down. Let's go.
No, he just said "yeah" like 4 fucking times.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Okay, here we go.
Why not?
Oh, that did like a ton.
Really made it. We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Ha!
Goodness, we're at the grinding part now.
Yeah. I just want to defeat this enemy so I can get to level 6.
Why not?
What would you have me do?
Gotcha.
Rush down.
Why not? Sword.
There.
I'll keep you safe, Pyra.
Oh, we didn't even get a level up.
Thank you.
Rip.
That means a lot to me, Rex.
Alright, time to open up the affinity chart, which is a fucking chore.
Nice one.
That's rude, Reina. When's the good RPG stream? This is the good RPG stream. Just 10 hours later. Also, isn't it like wild sometimes that like with some RPGs, like you're told like, oh yeah, just like play like 5 hours or whatever, and then it gets good.
I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but
Oh goodness.
no amount of human medicine would suffice.
But
It's like kind of bad because it's like it's kind of like an expectation of like some RPGs.
I can't.
Ugh. But yeah.
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether wills it.
I mean, that's basically what I'm telling you all is like, alright, folks, wait 10 hours. Let us stream for like 10 hours and it's gonna get good. But yeah, no, the combat is kind of slow in this game for like the first couple hours because they pan out the time that they actually like give you all the main what's it called? Ouch. Ugh, like all the main abilities and such. But yeah.
I told you not to cry, didn't I, Rex? Rex? Rex?
Did that scream just lack emotion?
Rex!
Oh man, there's a lot of screams that have a lack of emotion.
What? Grams? How is that?
Yeah.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, no.
I am so confused right now.
So you see, by maximizing cellular
Listen,
regeneration
everybody.
to retain all vital
We had to
functions,
do a fake kill-off scene just so that we can have a marketable creature.
this isn't something just any old.
Raina said, man, Rex just lost his home. I mean, yeah, he also just did.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want
Mosca Blanca says, my dad turned into a chibi monster, the new light novel everyone is talking about.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Good question. No more than 300 years.
300 years? I'll be long dead by then.
I suppose that's true.
But what about my house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
Miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense. But still.
Yes, Mercury.
Glad you're okay, Gramps.
But he gives us a thumbs up.
We can't stand around all day. We have to find Mia.
Mia? You mean that driver blade from before?
So yeah, Gramps is now stuck in this chibi robo... not chibi robo, chibi monster form.
Do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They probably fell off then.
That's not a whole lot to go on.
Perhaps we would have some luck following the trail of broken trees.
Oh dear.
Let's go.
Mosca Blanca says, my dad, who was also my house, who was also my mentor.
Shining on your chest.
Yeah.
Just what happened to you?
He looks cute, actually. Yeah, no, I actually kind of like his design.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
I just like that he rides in, like, your helmet now.
Yeah, it's like the tables have turned. Rex is now the new house.
Exactly.
Rex is like, I'm my dad's house. Like, what? Yeah.
Come out, come out.
Time is a circle. It sure is. Mercury just going, come out. Alright, time to start a forest fire.
Hey, you creatures, it's me, your boy. Light the whole forest on fire.
What have we here? And arrived.
All in one piece.
I swear to God, Rex's voice is gonna kill me.
Sound.
I felt a ripple in the ether.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it a day because I'm getting really tired and really hungry.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging with us.
No worries. Thank y'all for listening to my cursed content. See y'all later.
Yeah, take care.
I'm not just gonna abandon you, Joma.
Bye.
We're here to help. Nia.
Rex, what are you doing here?
My lady, now's our chance. Let's attack.
All right then.
Okay, let me close my Discord now.
Okay, here
Oh.
we go.
Okay, I guess we're gonna start that. So yeah, we'll probably go like not too much longer really. But yeah, so we've got our cat girl back, best character, IMO. Although the fact that she has the aggro is very bad, considering she's the healer role. Oh. Okay. That was not that bad. Oh my god, he keeps missing.
Stand a chance against us now. Sure. As you wish. No. For sure. Flame Nova.
Now I'm fired. Oh, no.
So yeah, the combat can feel a little bit slow at first. Just as we get like more abilities, it's gonna like really speed up. Like the big thing here is like the special tree that we've got. But yeah, that frog looks better than all the main characters. Oh dear. We finally got British cat girl back. Frog with rabbit ears.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right.
Right back at you. Hey, by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
That's sort of a long story.
Not gonna lie, some of these enemy designs are cursed. Yeah, a lot of the enemies here are kind of like these fusion monster amalgamations, so that's just like an example of like the bunny-eared frogs.
So you two.
Oh, you didn't notice? Yeah, her hood has like little cat ears for it as well.
Listen, I never
It's
thanked
really
you
nice.
for saving us, I mean.
Mosca Blanca says dog name British cat girl. Oh, that's her design. Anime tiger.
To thank me. You were the ones
And
who
then
saved Rex.
let's see, Mercury said, I mean, shark with hands will live rent-free in my nightmares. Yeah, and it's like, I think what's funny about it is like, there's like no hind legs, it's just like, it's just the hands, like it's just the two hands that it walks on, and that. Oh, and then Chibi House.
Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Can you not muster even a shred of sincere remorse?
Sorry, but I can't.
What?
If I hadn't taken the job, They'd have got their hands on Pyra.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen. No way. They can never take her.
I just love how Mia is sprawled out on top of Dromark. Also, you look better now. Stop whining. Wait, physics.
Seem to sleep. It's good to see you again, Azurda.
Likewise. Though you've changed a lot since last we met, Pyra.
I suppose I have. A lot's happened.
Yes, it has. I wanted to thank you for saving my dear Rex. And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really...
Oh, okay.
Yes. It is my true desire.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you, Pyra.
That said...
Oh, Mosca Blanca said, that sounds like a cool thing. What's that?
Jin and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
I assume that's in reference to Mercury's comment of, like, physics?
Right.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up in this? I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved.
Maybe he's maybe he's more like a balloon and his wings are for show.
I see half your core is missing.
I don't know. I mean, like,
seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Bees.
Azurda,
What is that? Her hands. Her hand is clipping into the tiger. Oh, it was? I mean, yeah, I'm sure it probably was. Oh, welcome to the stream, Leslie. We are playing big tittied anime RPG.
Right then. We should probably try and find a town or something. Does anyone have any idea?
Hope your day's been going pretty good, Leslie. Again, thanks for joining the stream here.
You must have seen the Gormod Titan.
Yeah.
Oh no! I knew. I had a feeling you were gonna bring that up, Mercury. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway. And then Leslie mentioned, I was just about to say, all I saw was big titties. Yeah.
And we'll hit the plane soon. The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
God. And what's worse is that, like, if we want the costumes for, like, the characters, you have to, like, grind for them. But it's only available, like, after the 3rd chapter of the game, like, 10 hours in. Okay, let's get a move on. Mosca Blanca says, Newton, bitch. And then Mercury says, if she's a British cat girl, is she like a cat? Oh, fuck, I'm really sorry. I like really try to play the how do you say, like, accents? I'm just really bad at it. A cat girl? I don't know. You all can make fun of me as I poorly try to say the words you're spelling out. Close enough, mate. Ooh, don't call me mate, but yes.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Ah, come on. There we go. What have we here? Whenever someone says, like, what have we here, or anything like that, the only thing I can think of is, Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog when he goes, what's eh? That's like my impression. Or my very poor impression, I should say.
Let us make use of it now. Double spinning edge.
So, let's see.
What have we here?
Mercury mentioned it's just my Cockney slipping through. Leslie said courage. Oh god. No.
What have we here?
Mosca Blanca says maxed out romance route. Fancy a shag. Oh my god. Deceased. Same. Okay, so I don't know what. Well, I guess the only like thing I could think of, like when you said that Mosca Blanca, was like was Austin Powers, like fancy a shag, just like in that kind of like tone he would say it in. Also, the world we explore is a giant living creature, and this one's a deer.
Spectacular indeed.
Yeah, this is great. Especially after slumming it on Gramps' back.
Yeah. No, it's... Oh gosh. Mercury said, oh dear. Yeah, it's actually really cool. Literally this whole map is on the deer. So we'll like visit this main, like, I think this is the southern side, and there's the north side, which is a bit smaller, but...
Of course.
Anyway, it's like a really big plain.
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
They're still my crew, says Nia, even though... Oh, yeah. Even after they tried to kill you?
They tried to kill you.
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
Nia?
Right, let's go.
Nia is just like, let me say something really sad, and then just like, alright, let's go. Reina says, your family sucks, Nia. And then Mercury, her hair is clipping through her hood. Yes. Mosca Blanca, no one would love a cat girl. No one. Maybe she just has like a complex of just that she doesn't speak in the typical like anime waifu like yeah kind of way. So yeah. No one will ever love a Brit. Oh god. I don't think we can take those guys. Alright, let's just see how we do if we fight this level 9 monster.
I can take care of myself.
Rush down. Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
Using focus,
And miss.
Rex?
Don't give up on me. Ha!
Ah, fuck. Blocked.
Double spinning edge.
As you
Go
wish.
for it.
Flame Nova.
And that didn't do enough, or a lot of damage yet.
Healing Halo.
Muscablanc said, why do the characters look more detailed than... Or why do the monsters look more detailed than the characters? It's actually bizarre. Yeah... I think it's just to help the characters stand out, but no, I see what you mean, though. Fuck. Got more enemies involved. Cause they aren't mine. Oh, come on, just die already. There. Let's have her do Aqua. Escape route. Oh, that enemy literally just fled. She said, we're on a roll now.
Let us make use of it now. Spinning edge. I want anchor shot. Ha! Okay, hit it. Here we go.
Reyna said, because they aren't anime. Mercury mentioned, the monsters look kind of weird. Yeah, they don't look anime enough. Blanca says, Mom. Reyna says, anime sucks. No, that's Mercury. And then Mercury mentions, is British Catgirl part of the game all the way? Yes. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Come out, come out.
Okay, let me just go to her page. She's gonna need... Let's give her ether.
That takes care of that.
I guess that one. So the big old monkey man is coming. Territorial Rotbert. He's level 81, and he's just roaming this area. Yeah, every damn line I'm dying here. Mercury mentioned, this game went from, I don't know, what the fuck, to this is good actually. Rena said, really, Rotbart. Yeah, I think it's the same name as like the same like level 80 or so, monkey enemy from Xenoblade 1, if I'm right. Anyway, these are the Snooze Wolf. They are sleepy vampire wolves, I would assume. Went from a solid 5 to a well past 8. Okay, let's go ahead and claim the side quest. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the charm is how weird this dub is. So I personally enjoy it more in English than I would really in oh god, those are 17. What the fuck?
That's what you get. Call on me.
Yeah, whatever talent the original got, it can't top this. Same.
Come out, come out.
It's so OTT. Okay. Oh fuck. Shit, shit, shit. No, no. Please leave us alone. There's no checkpoint until the town. Oh, thank God. I did not want to have to restart from the other side of the map again.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Quick hide behind your bitch civilized walls. Yeah. Close that. It's weird how parts aren't voice acted at all. Yeah, there's gonna be like some scenes where it's really just not voice acted, but a lot of scenes are, and especially like a lot of optional scenes will be. But there of course are points where it's just text.
So, this is Torgoth.
It hasn't changed a bit.
Considering how much of it is voice acted, it's kind of weird. Same with the first. Yeah, it's like the same thing with Xenoblade 1 if you're familiar with it. But this game has like more voice acting throughout, I would say.
What the bloody hell is this? Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady. How very awful.
What the bloody hell indeed.
Fi! Who has the courage to heed the Empire's call? Your strong heart today will build a strong...
And while going full anime too, I can't. Gee, I love this.
Pension and benefits are included. Distinguish yourself, and you could even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardanian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall! Come now! Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
What's the deal
And then
over
military recruitment.
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
The British accent does help with the talk of empires. Yeah.
Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous.
What will we do if something happens to you?
Here they teach us about the whole gotcha mechanic that's in this game.
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver...
Out of the way, pipsqueak. Go. All right, come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
British kids. Back off, kid. Yeah. Imagine you wanted a big-titted anime waifu from the Blue Crystal, and you die if you don't get it.
All that blood.
Screams in British. Yeah.
When someone unqualified touches a core crystal, truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver?
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude?
No! Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh, how about you? What say you? Step forward, sir, with bold heart!
Don't.
I'm just like, 2 of those children are literally the same model.
And then we'll be set for life.
Right next to each other.
Don't do it!
Screams in British again. Maybe they're twins. God, I mean, I guess that would just be the excuse you'd use.
I did it!
You did it! I don't believe it!
The core crystal turned into a weapon?
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So the usual rules don't apply. All that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean? Jin and Malos, they called her that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself? Let's go. No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony and all that boring stuff.
What? Mosca Blanca says, why does this sound like teaching someone about sex? Yeah, it's really weird. Like they use this time to like set up the base premise of the blades mechanic. And but it's also like then they go like, oh, but Pyra's like excluded from this. So yeah. When it says some so people seem way too chill about basically having Excalibur with them. Yeah. And then Mercury said, what if all anime sounded like this? Wouldn't that be like the dream? Dragon's Dogma didn't, and it sounded worse for it. Oh jeez.
This whole thing with core crystals, touching them to create blades. It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
We blades start out formless, anchored to the world only by our core crystal. Only the touch of a potential can imbue us with form and being, and it is by those forms we come to be known.
So you see,
again, sex
boy,
education.
In some ways, it is only the
Oh
fatal
jeez.
touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Now, that is something no one knows. It's just how it's always been.
The touch.
Blades come in all shapes
Says
and
Rena.
sizes.
So there's like a boss coming up here, and then like another like major cutscene. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish up the boss here, and then the cutscene that follows it, and we're gonna call it a day for the stream. But we'll definitely continue this here.
She was crying when I met her.
Sometime next week.
Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade?
Mercury said, you got the power, and then Mosca Blanca said, why it's like that though, and that's how it's always been. Yeah.
Oh dear. Looks like Imperial troops.
Great.
Hey, what's going on?
That fugitive in your company is an enemy of the state, a member of Torna.
Nia? A member of Torna?
It's her, all right. Gormoti driver, white beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster.
What wanted poster?
Her battle
Tip
poses?
yourself.
Great. Oh, that is a huge ass poster.
Oi, watch it.
I mean, no way. This doesn't look anything like. Wait, we've got no time for this. Who cares if it looks just like her?
Now, as for you,
Oi,
you look
watch
like
it.
a driver too.
Yeah.
Registration number?
539?
Knock it off, you fool. All new drivers must register with Indol. No number means
Hissing
you must be an
in
illegal,
British.
unregistered driver.
No, you don't get it.
You're coming with me. We'll see what the consul has to say about this.
Rex, Dromark and I are gonna make a move. Get ready to run.
We're not leaving without you.
This is our problem, not yours.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us. So this is my problem too.
Sheesh, you're a stubborn one, aren't you?
Gramps says the same thing.
Okay, we go on 3. We'll go left, you go right.
Okay.
Just get the word. Okay, let's do this.
You're going to resist? Seriously?
1, 2.
All right, men. We've got them outnumbered. Move in and take them down.
3.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
Just watch this, quietly.
Okay, so I think it's better to get Padre first.
No offense,
Rex.
Don't give up on me.
You're done.
For sure.
So they had to patch these guys out because their voice lines actually came so, or like popped out so frequently. It's like hilarious.
Everyone's getting psyched.
All that build up for a loading screen. This cutscene direction is wild. Yeah. It's perfect, she leveled up. Behave.
Let us make use of it. For sure.
Here we go.
Why not?
Heat break.
Why not?
Behave.
Yeah.
That's it. They're so strong. Such strength from a measly 2 fighters. Their drivers are right.
Rex, no!
You got it.
Uh-oh, the firewall.
Made of fire.
Such a commotion. Just when I thought I could enjoy a little peace and quiet.
Alright, another titties out character. But I actually kind of like her dress design.
Is she a blade? Where's her driver?
My driver is otherwise engaged at present. I am here alone.
No driver?
Lady Bridget is the jewel of Morabdane, the strongest blade in the Empire. Even alone, she's
Her dress is way better, but also more horny, despite covering more, says Reina. Musca Blanca says she looks like a really cool ReZero character like her. Mercury says so they are people that are weapons. This is so weird. Yeah, so basically what it is that like those crystals will pop out a person or sometimes a monster that are your weapon. So for instance, this blue-haired like fire lady, she is a blade. That's just like the title they call them because they're the weapons. But they're like sentient beings that emerge from these crystals. So basically, it's just like they're just like, how are you here alone? And she's like, well,
Time to take you down.
because I got stuff to do, basically.
No effect.
I think it's faster to go for Brigid.
Anchor shot.
If you want to think of it as their stands, sure. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm like really not the anime person here, so I'll just take your word on it. I know it's a. Oh yeah, it's a JoJo reference. Mercury. Okay, she went to go grab it. I guess like someone's... Is a good way to describe it, I guess someone's like persona summon. Oh my god, and it missed. Okay, this is a bad idea. We need to target her, or Padre. I like actually might be too low level for this fight. Oh, fucking hell.
I apologize.
Thanks. Yeah, taste the
Watch out.
Cheers for that.
I mean, more than likely what it is I probably just need to like, adjust some of their like stats and that. Oh, fuck, she just went down again.
I apologize. Keep it together.
Come on. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, it's because we're level 7 and she's level 10. That's why we're like struggling. Oh fuck, I think I just cancelled her heal. Oh, jeez.
Let us make use of it. For sure. We may not win this round.
Let's lend a hand.
You worry too. I apologize. I'm all...
Yeah, we're dead. Shit. Okay. That's fine. I can just go to the shop and grab some stuff real quick.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard. There's still...
Okay, that's actually gonna help out. Okay, so we don't have any chips. That's actually gonna help us out. Let's strengthen her heal. And for Rex... Okay, he doesn't have enough points. You. There, so attaching this. Props for making them exactly like their second version. Actually impressive. Sword of the Dingo, yeah. Yup. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's fast travel to the beginning of the game, to the inn, so that we can rest there. Because I think it's gonna give us, it should be able to give us like a good level or two. More like the himbo.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Yeah. Oh dang, she's gonna go all the way to 10.
I'm stronger than this, you know? Much stronger.
Nice. Okay, yeah, so we should be able to win the fight now, because the levels kind of matter a bit more, at least from my experience with Xenoblade. Much stronger.
Did you sleep okay?
Yep.
I slept like a baby.
Oh, you know what? If we buy the desserts here, they're really OP. Let's talk to Bon Bon. These ones. These like desserts you can buy here at the beginning of the game are like one of the best items in the game. Like, I think in the top 10. So it's kind of funny that you can just immediately purchase them there. So with that done, we just need to consume the pouch items to get those benefits.
So,
shall we? Let's go to pouch. Narcipair jelly. And then same for Nia. And the effect lasts for an hour, which should be more than enough time. Okay, cool, cool. Let's try that boss fight again. Okay, everyone. Round 2. Very kind of them to just wait for us here. Where the hell is Nia? Oh, there she is. So let's start with Padre, just to get him out of here.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My double spinning edge.
You're done.
Just give me the answer.
Make haste and
Let's
withdraw.
go.
You're done.
As you wish. Flame Nova.
Heat break.
Oh yeah, we're taking out Padre way faster.
You don't stand a chance against us.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Sure, anchor shot.
Make haste and retrieve it.
Okay, Bridget, she has the weakness to water, as it shows in the health bar.
Hit it, no, now I'm fired up.
With the power of friendship. Rex, who even says the power of friendship, why are you like this? Yeah. 10 out of 10. Agreed. Okay. Oh, we've almost got... Okay, cool. We're doing a tier 3 special. Awesome. Okay. Woo. Well, now we did it. Now we're halfway done to beat Super Mario Sunshine on 3D All-Stars. Congrats! At least he says what he means, you know, says Musca Blanca. Alan says it's not a JRPG until one character uses the power of friendship. For sure.
This is an Ethernet. Let's see you use your precious arts when you can't draw ether from the atmosphere.
Even blades have weaknesses. This is one such weakness.
Musca Blanca says, damn, that's a good game. Should finally replay it, I think you mean. Reina says, I don't know, Alan, there's mainland,
You've got your own mission, just move it.
Yeah, but
no bets.
mainland MST?
We must withdraw for now.
Where plots, oh, SMT. Okay, gotcha. Where the plots generally gotta, kill your friend. Okay, firewalls and Ethernet. Is this on purpose? I want to say it is, because it seems like it, but I don't know. Yeah, I just got confused at first, Reina, because like you said MST, and I'm like, that's my like time zone abbreviation. But yeah.
Don't let them escape! Get after them!
That's right, Rex. Run and never look back.
To pull that off despite all this water. So, the legends of the Aegis were real.
She has like a really Barbie doll face. I just noticed.
Hey! This way! Friends! Come this way! Tora help you escape! Who are you? Quick! No time for explain! Thanks. You saved us. But I gotta ask, why? No reason.
Barbie anime essays by some guy.
Sorry, that's not true.
Yeah.
Truth is, Tora not like those big bully soldiers.
Oof.
Was thinking to test out shiny new boom biter on big bullies. That's when Tora see friends running from them. Boom biter missed and hit water pipe, but results not so bad, hey?
Alright, so as soon as this cutscene ends, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream because we've been going for now, let's see, 6 hours and 6 minutes. Pretty good.
And this is Pyra.
So lovely to meet you.
Good to meeting.
Shiny new boom biter on big bullies. Yeah.
Tora have other reason for save you.
Oh, Mosca Blanca says, he's cute, this game has that on lock. You say that, but just you wait, Mosca Blanca. I don't want to spoil it, but this character is the epitome of horny on main. Yeah, oh jeez. Okay. So with that being done, let's just grab those skills. H word on main. Thanks for the correction there. Ray says horny IRL. Oh jeez. Alright. So, yeah, let's see. Wednesday. So there's not going to be a stream this Monday because honestly I might start getting really busy with work considering we're getting very close into the retail holiday peak season. So expect a okay stream for an okay length stream for Wednesday. We're probably only going to do a Hat in Time. So I would say for next Friday we'll continue with some more of Xenoblade 2, just that way everyone can kind of join in and that way it's closer to the weekend. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming with me, on this anime adventure that I kind of held you all at toy gunpoint with. But yeah, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night here. Take care, everyone. Bye.